Okay, I think I'm live. YouTube's being a little funny today, but I am here, YouTube Cubes, and we're going to play more Kynseed. This is part 3. Actually looking forward today. Will we finally get to combat? Yes, we have to. I got to find a flow to the game. I think that's what I put in the title. As of right now, like, I'm sort of just running around doing stuff. I need to sort of figure out what I want to do, I guess, and how to play the game, I think. But I also like had this itch to play it like this morning, and then I went and played Guild Wars 1 and lost the itch. But I wanted to get back into the game because I think it's sort of growing on me. Like, there's a lot of charm to the game, and I want to figure out what that is. So you know, explore that a bit more of like why it's growing. I mean, it's sort of like Hollow Knight. Like, playing through Hollow Knight the first time, I remember it just felt like an RNG fest with the bosses and weird patterns and just fake outs. But then when I played through it the second time with the guide, it was a lot of fun, found a good flow to the game. And then when I returned to it last year, again, like, I found just running around doing whatever, but I had my way of playing, you know, and we were one-shotting bosses and stuff like that, and it was a lot of fun. Like, it's one of those games where it's the environment, the ambience, the lore and stuff sort of just like encapsulates you, and the gameplay is sort of second to all of that. That's how I feel about Hollow Knight, and I think Kynseed might be the same way. I want to know what's going on with this world. I want to know, like, all the world building to it and some of the lore and that kind of stuff. So Chaz, hello. And I think coming off of Sunhaven into this game might also be rubbing off on it the wrong way, if you know what I mean. Like, going from a game that you know, 7 out of 10 obviously has its big flaws, very mobile like, to this game, which has like complexity and depth and things like that. It could be a bit of that you know, compare contrast stuff that happens when you play games like this. You know, and Stardew Valley Expanded is a lot of games. So why does this game seem so quiet today? Maybe it's just my headphones. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But anyhow, yeah, I want to keep giving this game a fair shake. And I'm glad we're playing multiple parts of it, because like the first part would have just been like, you know, 7.5 out of 10. But yeah, having the dev come in yesterday, that was pretty cool. But I hope everybody's enjoying the playthroughs and stuff. So I don't think this game is terrible. Oh no, this game is not terrible. No, not at all. I know I'm pretty negative when I talk about and criticize pretty hard, but no, this game is not terrible. It's definitely an 8 out of 10 game at least. Until I see something absolutely breaking. Like in Sunhaven, it's just a mess of a game. This one's chaos and ambiguity and stuff doesn't exactly work against it, nor does it keep the player from progressing. In Sunhaven, it's like, what am I doing? Why is this happening? Why is this stuff in my way? How do I get this to go? Oh, it's just leveling up. Like, that game's weird. This one, like, you know, there's people to talk to and stuff. So I'm trying to get to the systems, if you know what I mean. Have a routine per se. I have a feeling the family aspect of this game is going to either make or break the uniqueness. Okay. You just ran out of words. I thought chat got cut off or something. I think, yeah, I think that's what's I think that's my problem. I'm just not getting to all the systems. So let's get to the systems. Let's get to I wanted to check this. So this is just the beginning, I'm guessing. And this is where I left off, beginning of the day. I'm not really sure. We went to bed. We're gonna have to travel back north. All right. So it looks like we have to re-summon our animals. Hammock is 9 years old. Wait, how's Chazzy 8 years old? Hello? I'm only 18, and only 5 years went by. Oh, my door was shut. Yeah, we need to get back up this way. So let's go. Oh. I got it. I got it, Bo. Relax. Yeah. Hello. I think I said hello. Also, why did it not change back over again? This isn't the right screen. This is the Stardew screen. I wish I could show you on stream what OBS is doing. Like, I'm not lying to you. Like, I'll show you straight up what it looks like on my screen. So, yeah, I could do it this way. I have a Castlevania song stuck in my head. Let me show you. Let me go back to this screen. I can do it right here. I don't know why it's getting stuck. Like, it's not even showing up. It changes. It changes. But then, yeah, I see what you're seeing. Is what I'm trying to say. I thought I knew what I was doing. Let me go here. Open. Okay. So, you see how gameplay? So I went to Stardew, and then I went to gameplay. Gameplay is where the game is. It's not switching, and I don't know why. It went to Stardew just fine. Like, right? Yeah. So I don't know. I know I'm pressing the button. But yeah, it's just, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, it's all working. It's there. It's just not working. I'm not making it up. It's just frustrating is what it is. Put this back. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. You know, whatever. Let me try this again. Okay, it actually switched. I'm so used to it just going, like I see the stinger and then I just go. So I apologize. Here's a book. Laws of the Land, the Quill Part 1. Or laws of nature. Answer the goddesses in the end. Path into the darkness. While these laws are ingrained in our hearts and minds, there's a reminder for anyone who's recently banged their head and forgotten for any visitor. Above all else, there shall be no murder. Quillion's property is their own, and none shall take it without permission, unless they are books and recipes, because reasons. The bounties of nature are finite, so a family may have no more than 3 children. Exceptions may be made for those living in a size 100 shoe. It goes without saying, but always show respect for goddesses. To avoid any messy accidents and keep the age rating down, all babies must be delivered by stork. The right day to make an offering is on Goddess Day. These are 7 and 14. All dark creatures of Quill must keep to their shadows. For your own good, you must never build in the darker corners of the world. None shall marry below the age of 18, and don't you try and elope. I was saying it yesterday while C. Edwards was here, but the creator of the game, but I was saying it yesterday that the writing in this game is pretty refreshing it doesn't take itself seriously, but it also isn't like annoying like some other games have been, where it's trying to be funny and constantly trying to be funny. But this game sort of like throws in like an extra comment here or there, or just like finishes a sentence, like sort of breaking the fourth wall. And so it's been a lot more enjoyable that way. Dang it, I missed. No. Missed. Flagfish. Hey, mint! Still the same rating, okay. So it turns out those rabbit corn dolls are worth some money. More rainfish. Poor bow. Oh, that was weird. Saved progress. Want to hear some cool stuff that happened to me about gaming? Sure, absolutely. What you been playing? What you been doing? And if you say Oblivion, you're not alone. So many people playing that. Return to Guild Wars 1. Not anymore. Mine some ore during an ore rush. It's an ore rush. I didn't see anything. Bum bum bum. Mine 50 ore. Hello? Hold on, I could do it, but the animals need to stop. Oh, well, it's just a rock. That's one thing that definitely needs to change in this game, is the animals overriding picking up stuff or grabbing something. So I started a new game, and before I knew it, 8 hours fell off the clock. Hasn't happened to me in years. I run 5. Why aren't you naming the game? Started around 5, then boom, it was 1 a.m. Yeah, that's the way gaming's supposed to be. What's the game? Missed. Bro. Flagfish. Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice. Oh yeah, I cut down the tree. Endorsement. Well, I would love to give you one. Wait, I thought this was... Oh. Can't choose your family. That's wonderful. Rose will be so happy. A happy cow makes good milk. Let's promise. Here's a pass to get you into Poppy Hill. Be careful in there, though. The people of Poppy Hill do have some terrible habits and like a bit of fun. And be careful when traveling. There's odd stuff about lately. Farewell, and say hello to Zora for me when you see them. Oh, you can make statues in a cow shed. All right, and I got the Poppy Hill pass. Now we can go get a sword. You woofed. Yeah. Yeah, Guild Wars 1's sort of been like that for me. I just captured, well, I guess same thing, sort of, the last of the Ranger skills. And I'm picking up a new build. 15 chance for extra prize per dig. Last tier. Is that a monster thing? It is. Comes from glass eyes. Nice. There's some chickens down here. A feeded toe. Don't know what she likes. It's risky. Let's try it anyways. Well, I have a lot of... a lot of silver scale. Try one. Alright. It's not her favorite. On a clear, crisp winter's night, I like to gaze at the distant peaks and can sometimes see the glow of dragon fire as it warms its cave. Interesting. Last night for Guild was on gem store purchase, so I picked a core skill unlock, so now all my heroes can use the core skill, platinum, the skill points saved. Hey! Oh, that's the ticket? Oh, that joke was already done, eh? Well, I suppose you can pass then. I hope you don't mind the inconvenience. I have one job by Nada's naming nut. I'm gonna do it properly. Off you go then. Is his name actually just Guard? I don't have permission to take that. Pike. Well, okay, bye. Hey, shortcut. Yes, I do. Hey, is it a poppy? Once got told these flowers had reproductive organs. Poppycock. For you. Silly assault! Oh, hello, it's exciting to see a new face around here. Be nice to talk to sometime. Run off, I need a bunch of items, so I have no time to gather. Could you help me out? Sure. $14 apples. 9 strawberries. Those are your one step closer to the inner circle. We're very picky who we let get to know us. People are jealous of our wealth and influence. Do you know, though, that Rock and I built our fortune through hard work and toil in the copper mines? Yes, unbelievable. 204 money! No, I know to think that someone like me could swing a pickaxe, but I did. How I managed to keep my soft hands intact, I'll never know. Cool. She likes meals. Night's Tale, brightest, the dark and evil hound, and dark and evil toughwood found. But yeah, in Guild Wars 1, I got Warrior Ranger, Assassin, Ritualist, Dervish, Paragon, all done for elite skills. So that means I have Monk, Mesmer, Necro. Missing 4, right? Monk, Mesmer, Necro, and Elementalist. And those bosses usually aren't fun to fight if you can't shut them down. But with my Paragon, I'm not too worried. There was a skill they introduced, I don't know if it was like 5 years ago, that I picked up. Like 7 warrior stance or something like that. 7 weapon stance. That's what it is. And it adds plus 16 to your weapon skills. So I don't need to have full maxed out like weapon skills to get the most out of them. So like right now, I think my spear's just sitting at 6 because there's no other reason not to have it sitting there. But as soon as I use that skill, it maxes out to 20. And then like, so I can have max strength on my warrior plus really high tactics, I think I have. And then the spear, and I can max out tactics even further and sort of take a hit to the spear damage a little bit. But with, I think I'm sitting at 16 strength, so it has 16% armor piercing with that alone, and then the extra damage. It's crazy. I think I was spiking things per hit. I was doing on average like 50 plus damage per hit, and then sometimes it would spike all the way to like 90 plus. It was great. I couldn't get that kind of damage on my scythe without using skills, but like I'm talking about, like I use a skill and it's just a base hit without the other stuff on there. Like when it crits, it's just fun. Yeah, so the game's still changing, I guess. But I do want to go get the last 4 classes done. I don't think I'm missing another class there. There's only 10 of them. 12 of them? Wait. Is there 12 of them? I feel like I'm forgetting something in there. Am I forgetting something in there? I have to look it up. Yeah, but Guild Wars 1 is such an odd game. I feel like... But there's 301 elite skills to get. And I don't know where I'm at. Where's the list? Right there. Monk, Necro, Mesmer, Elementalist. Yeah. And I have all the common ones, but those don't count anyways. But, yeah. And I know I have a bunch of Mesmer and Monk ones done because... And some of the Necro, because I needed them for my mercenaries and heroes. But I don't know if my warrior knows them. Which, not important with caster classes when you're running around with a physical hitter, but... If you need it, you need it. But yeah, I quickly made like 150,000 platinum, and I've spent most of it already just getting stuff done. Got Legendary Survivor done. Yeah, I've just been having fun with the game. You're an assassin main? You can die really fast as my elite skill. So that's what I was doing on my warrior. Literally, I was just taking Defy Pain. Well, the elite skill version of it, and then Deny Pain. I think that's the name of the skills. But anyways, I was running around with like 1,300 health and couldn't take... Like, the most damage that you could spike on my warrior... Once I had everything set up defensively as a tank, The most damage you can do to him is about 103 damage. And without that stuff on, he would take like 380 damage. So it gets reduced by that much. And so if something hits me for like 40 damage, I don't take any damage. It's like 60 damage, I might take 3. Like, depending on how the calculations and stuff work. I can literally sit in Elementalist, like, spam, and you just see zeros pop up. Like, and that's all I did, was just hit things where I shouldn't be hitting things and stuff like that, and it's great. But it still isn't fast. And I think killing things quickly is still the key to any MMO, so I switched to the Paragon, and I vanquished an entire area testing it out. And I was only close to dying once, still didn't die. My heroes did their job, I did my job. But I also realized I have a problem with melee units, so I'm actually going to switch to an Asuran skill, and then I took my shield off to put on something else so I can have some extra energy. And I'm just going to literally put a radiation field down on the melee units to either make them get away from my casters or they die for it. Because it's like, right now it's -6 health regen, and then when it ends, it gives everyone disease. So like, it's sort of like F off or die. They're going to die anyways, but anyways. Poppies, frisky folk, chemist man who likes to smoke, rude statues, bakeries, weddings in the woods, huh? Parties, poops, lots of drinks, so much noise that you can't think. I think Herbie Weeds started the fire, by the way. Windy day, blood away. What more do I have to say? I get it. I get it. This is, we didn't start the fire. I'm glad that last thing was in there. So it's just name it. Okay. Made famous by, I'm already forgetting. Who the frick are you? Oh, it's rock salt. Anything you need a particular busy man. There's so much joviality. I don't know how to say that word around these parts, and I have no time. What do you like? Meal, a fish. Rock salt. Resilient fish. A resilient fish. Weed skimmers, silver scales, salmon. River trout, I don't know. Charm barter. Firefish, flagfish. Ah. Suppose I can work my culinary magic to salvage it somehow. Make some flame proof. By feeding it to other people, I can figure out what it does. Hey, Binary, welcome. So this is apothecary. Hi there, you look like the type who knows how to mix pleasure and pleasure. I can mix you something to give you extra energy, make every sense a rainbow of dancing starlight. I got married to Herbie and we opened the apothecary. It's a dream come true. Oh, pesky potions. Run out of nymph wing. If you're ever in Simplewood, I would appreciate it if you can get me a few. Say 3? Thanks, my dear. Oh. Like... Did you mean to press cancel? Yes. Because I can't see this. She likes some vegetables, but not all of them. +1 cream star rating. Nice to meet you. I'm Herbie. I recently married my beloved Ivy. Okay. Meet the High Priest in Loverwood. Grinder. Creamer and grinder. Huh. Edward Wood. Looking to summer down. Good to see a new face that isn't full of crumbs and sauce stains. Just me and Daisy here. She's not the trusting type since happened to her mother, but she's a good lass. Likes meals. Hold on, what was that? Adventurer, Constitution. +5. Map stone down here. Cabbage seed. Three more to find. Feel like facing all your fears? Catnip gives you braver ears. So slow. How am I missing? What the hell, game? Just hook it. Fuck, man. I hate that shit. I wish it was just literally, does the circle... Did you catch it with the circle? What star rating is it? Hold on. It's a container. Aha! 4-star rating. Honey. Nothing to collect. Now there's none. Nymphs and maniacs. You can hear the buzzing sound in the trees as you walk along the edge of Simplewood. It's like a soft hum, the sound that makes you feel dreamy and relaxed. But do not fall asleep and do not enter Simplewood when you hear it. If you find the temptations too strong to wander in and sample the secret fey fruits and treasures, you may find the source of the sound. I've seen them firsthand. The nymphs, bizarre creatures, are humanoid wasps. They sting and strike the soul and body. Nothing more than drinking from the endless nectars of the woods. But trespass and their ires turn to swift, painful retribution. Also, they seem connected to each other, coordinate their attacks. I survived their assault and lived to write this warning. Beware the nymphs. Do not drink their nectar. What? Beware the nymphs and do not drink their nectar. Got it. Okay. Don't drink the nectar. Got it. Hey, it's a shop. Chicken market event. Chicken racing event. How many? A spiky tip. Okay. Checkered. Wait, where did he just go? Daisy Wood. Sunbeam. Hey. High in fiber. Sky in the pie. Ceremony of passing. We all know death is nothing to be afraid of. It's merely a new beginning, a passing from one to another, and the opportunity to experience life in a whole new way. It's strange to consider there was a time when such obvious pagan truths were forgotten. People feared dying. We know this because of the records and relics unearthed from a before time. Just think of the obscene rituals practiced when the old shells were buried in wooden boxes below the ground, stifling the souls with earth. Could they possibly have forgotten the holy natural process in which a person's shell is submerged in purifying waters, allowing their life energy to be released and renewed? As the shell is reclaimed by the Fey realms, the soul flies freely through the branch and leaf and sky and cloud until it finds a new home. What form our new shell takes is determined by the life we have led, so that those of us with the sweet nature might return as a honeysuckle or strawberry bush, and those of us with a playful spirit might become a hare or butterfly. Those driven by strong ethics might live on in the form of an ant or a bee. There could be no more beautiful fate than to be part of the perfect process of growth and renewal, where the old feeds the new and the gone replenishes the present. So be not scared and be not troubled. You will see your loved ones again, breathing new life into the world in infinite ways. And you too will join the great dance in nature one day. Well, if you say so. Yeah. Lover's Truffle. You won't get in a scuffle with the Lover's Truffle. There he is. I'll give him a 3-star. Ah, perfect. Nice one. Money. Nice. What if I gave you another one? Yeah. Like venturing, do you? I bet you have seen some sights. Me, I like things a bit quiet. A nice simple life. I need to look after Daisy's shoes. All I have, my health, my heart, and a good solid bed. Romaine salt. It's Roman salt. Buy, I suppose. He likes a vegetable. What vegetable would you like? Typical. He doesn't like a vegetable. Wait, she's right here. Yeah. Thank you, Zork. That's just the ticket. Oh, it's so close. So far. Flour. Flour is made at miller's stone, so grind away like giants grind bones. Gooseberry jam. Blueberry pie? Sure. Jack Horner's thumb swelled up. Wait, did I already know this? Can you buy something? Aloe vera? Hello, Edna. Wheat seed times 4. Pink rose. Thorn Industries. Apple bread. Blueberry pie. Strawberry pie. Candy squirrel. Last jar. Peg the dog. Peg the pug. Rosy crust. Oh, fluffy crust, my lover. Welcome to Poppy Hill, home of the greatest pies and pastries known to woman. I just keep aching to get bacon. I love to pop your cherry. What? Onto one of my cakes. Okay. Do you think she likes pies? Don't I have a pie? She likes jam. I don't want to give her my 5-star strawberry pie. Shatterworth ore looks its best at night, so passing trader said. That was knowledge I have no use for. Oh. For you. Lover of dogs I am. I love dogs. Oh, this guy sells the dogs. Charlie Rex Goodzoo. You know what I want to do? Not introduce myself to Roger readily. Well, what do we have here? Strange face, odd, but a pretty one. I'm at your service. Servicing is what I do best. Readily by name, Roger by nature. Woof. Hello there. I'm nearest nail. It's funny because I work in a blacksmith where we make nails. I prefer painting nails to making them personally. Giggle. Yes, a new friend. I love collecting friends like I do nail polish. Bet you think it's strange that I work here and I nothing like a blacksmith. Told my father I wanted to work with nails and he said I should try here. I didn't know it was a blacksmith till I got accepted by Hannah. I meant fingernails. If only we could combine the forge with some sort of manicure shop. The dream. Have a good one. I can buy a tin sword. Oh, the sword mold. Copper load of my fork. I'm gonna talk to what's her face. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hannah Hammer. How do we make pretty good items in her smithy? So if you want to buy there's is your woman. I shape, she ships. Okay. Meals and a fish. I know what you want. One of these. Dang. Here's a secret for you. I heard Roger readily likes fishnet stock. Hold on. Maybe I can make a better sword by buying the mold. Shape of things to cut. Decorative mold? Sword mold. They're trying to sell me a tin one. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, no. Durability plus 30. Okay. Now we gotta cool it. I let go long before that happened, so... Hold or to sharpen the left or right side of the item and clear the green sections. Time your grinds with the arrows points to the green section, as missing them will incur a penalty. To complete the sharpening process, you must remove all the green sections. Oh, I see. You like have to press it long before it even gets there. Yeah, that's... God, man. I fucking hate it. Or it's a 5-star item, though. The ore rating got us there. Nothing else. Wouldn't let me, Okay, equipment. Sword. Got it. But what if... I guess we can't use it. That's gone. Anyhow. I have a sword. We can go learn combat. And also explore a little bit. Sure. I got an apple. Carrot seed. No, that was a recipe. What just happened? We'll meet again. Victory veggie? It's raining yet again. Gas happy fills the belly with wind most powerful and smelly. Are you intentionally missing game? river trout. No, I hate that. Fishing would be fun if it was fun. Okay, bye. Where did I stop exploring all of this? The heck is this? Ogre and above. The days feel like the world is against you. Sheep poop on your chair. Okay. Elderberry. Beyond the hinge where dryads roam, elderberries make their home. Oh, you know what? We have things done here. Forge a 5-star item with iron ore. Okay. Iron ore times 5. Cool. Mo money. I think there'd be more mushrooms. But there is not. Or I'm just missing them because I'm a doofus, but... Okay, I need to get to the other side. Elderberry are an ancient fruit. Their bushes have the strongest root. One more to find. Blackfish makes you fart like sheep, but my word, it helps you sleep. Nothing? Nothing. Ore rush ended. Gooseberry. I can interact in the walls. And we've been over here. I missed a mapstone? Just gone. Hike. Did I get distracted? Did I find that and then get distracted? Meow. Eel. Okay, recipes. Long bread. Bag it. Get it? Cooking brilliant. There's a lot of censorship in here. Which one did I miss? Outhouse. A book. A bowl of customs. I'm supposed to hit these with a slingshot to get stuff. Okay. Wandered the wastelands and fought over milk. Some hid underground and underwater and tried to create totalitarian societies. Okay. Sorry I'm not reading everything out loud, but it's a lot of reading. Where'd that fish go? Got it. Oh. Let's go. Funflower dance to a happy tune in Turnanog by sun or moon. Eel. Those are slippery souls to catch, but at night they meet their match. Yeah, just missed it. Dank moss. As any quality woodsman know, dank moss on any tree stump grows. That was a whole thing that just happened. Why? Why does sometimes it actually just land the fish, other times it's just being fucking annoying? That's what I want to know. Like, how did that not work for that fish? You know? Why have a cool mechanic and limit it to some fucking just metric of nonsense? Why? Why can't I just hook you? Thank you. Eclipse active. I don't know where the fish went. It's a silver scale. Stupid dumbass. No? Let me go over here. Oh. It's a new day. But we're in an eclipse. The end times. Discovered 50 books. Brassed off. Got money but no one to spend it. Need material objects. Interact with building table. You can access the catalog. Find items to place in the items in the home around your garden. You too can show off to your poorer neighbors. They found no problem. Top range composter. Okay. Spend your money is what it's trying to say. Um... What do you like? Hike. I don't have what he likes, so I just need to give him something really good. What do I have a lot of? Fish. Eat a coin fish. Wanted to explore this way. Actually, let's go to combat. Go do combat. Meow. I can buy a pie there? What did I need a pie for? I already forgot what I needed a pie for. Wolf. Nice. I'm lost. I need to go to the west. He has stuff I have no idea if I need. Are you sure you went to the forest without learning the ways of combat? Joking can teach you essential abilities that will aid your eventual. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Ready to learn the fine art of clobbering? Then let's get cracking. Some ribs. Right. Let's get cracking with the knack, and as you see, you have 3 positions you can move to. Each depletes your stamina a tad. Combat is all about stamina. Your stamina is shown below your feet. Try moving up and down with W and S. Cool. Great. Use that to dodge incoming attacks. Now, clobbering. See those dummies? Click on one with your mouse. Can't directly attack the support at the back, so you need to remove all the enemies first to bring them forwards in range of the sword. Try to whack a few dummies, but watch your stamina. Each hit costs 1 sphere stamina. Remember this, you can only attack along your lane or diagonally adjacent. So from the middle position, you can attack top, bottom too. But if you're at the top, bottom, you can only reach the middle position in your lane you're on. Fight during an eclipse. Nicely done. Let's add some obstacles. Enemies can place down things, as we call nodes, to hurt or hinder you. These are the positions halfway between you and the monsters. Some can smash, but others you can evade by attacking diagonally. Try smashing these dummies and avoid the obstacles. Nice. You can also use items too. Press E, choose an item, and then click a target to use it. Items can be used on yourself, nodes, or be thrown directly at enemy. I've given you selections. Try to use them all now. Okay. That's the way. Well, let's teach some defense. You can block attacks with space. Meet Bob the Hob. He's very well trained and won't hurt you, but try to block his attacks. You can see when he'll be able to do so by action by the little bar under his health bar, which is the little bar under him. It's not confusing. I made it sound. That's the stuff. However, if the monster has high strength and your toughness, they will chip damage through your block. So either toughen up or be careful. Watch your health in the top left. Some items can heal you a tad, but in the forest, campfires you can use to heal up quick. That's the basics done. I could teach you about timing your hits so you can do extra ones in an amazing combo. You can learn that yourself. Let's test you out against Bob, Grob, and Timothy. You can get me a tooth from one of them. I'll teach you your trick. Ow. Got it. Nicely done. You have the skills to beat up beasties for sure. Here's the skill I promised to exchange for the tooth. It's called parry. Just press block as an enemy or projectile is about to hit you, and you will reflect it. Click attack after the parry, and you can counterattack for free. If it is a projectile, it'll fly right back at them. Alright. Door, that sounds like a place I once went to. You should seek it for sure. Go and see Moon and Drown Hill. She'll tell you the rest of what you need to know and help you learn the fire bow. That rhymed. I'm a poet and don't even know it, eh? Okay. Now we gotta learn more stuff. It was really loud. Combat volume. Let me turn that down. I think everything, for the most part, needs to be turned down a little bit. I haven't even noticed the footsteps, to be honest, but sure. That's fine. Dialogue volume? I don't remember dialogue. Woofing about. Oh. I can pick a pet? That's locked. That's it. I know I have the bow. Interesting, okay. Well, let's go figure out the bow. Downhill. Not a place I've been to before. We have to explore. Well, we know combat. Oh. Perform a third sword swing when attacking a monster. I need a nymph wing. Did we earn that for free? Is that what happened there? Bro. Bro! See? Doesn't even work. Anyhow, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Woof. Okay. What did it take for this one? Oh, we have this. Intelligence. Ginger Nut has 14 intelligence. And we needed 14 strength. Build. Gift. Gift. Okay. There he is. Hey, buddy. Want an apple? Nice. I'd be a good friend to you if you help me scratch my itch, so take this key and head into the middle mine above the pond. Above the pond and crumble chalk. Let me know what you find. If it's good to go, then I might just, well, get the old pickaxe and head and finally get my fortune. Wurzel's Grotto Key. Belonged to a manic miner. And she likes moonfish. After the week has gone away, pick the best spear war on Saturday. I am so lost. Wonder why you can't help him build stuff. This way? Yes. Just follow the road. I already got lost. Follow the road. A gift from Wurzel. Dynasty broth. Eat it if you've fallen hard times. Fallen hard times. In Simplewood and Nabai, in Midwood, you can spy a little wing from Nabai. Two more to find. Oh, I thought I could walk in there. So this is where their festival stuff happens? Violet slime and violet slime from lobs receive when you their life relief. I check the notice boards in each village center to determine when events are on and to see villagers' requests. Nymph wing in simple wood, like smooth as butter. Nymph's elegant with flit and flutter. I know how to talk. Shut up. Nice. Hey, shortcut. Best field. A date location, Brook Corner. What is it bouncing off of? The tree limb? If that's the case, that's insane. Yeah, this tree is bugging shit out. Crazy. No, damn it. An auction for chickens. Trying my best. Get more rainfish. Can't do it. Yeah, how do I join? I guess I can't join it. I is confusion. Maybe later on I'll just auto pick up everything. Maybe. A pumpkin seed. Venom sac. Simple wood is totally buzzing, mate. The nymphs that fly there don't abate. Alright. To go south. Oh yeah, what day are we on? 8. Oh. Pull off a wing and a nymph can't fly. Chop off the venom sac and they will die. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Cover 50 books. Gain 100 wood. Complete the melee combat tutorial. I think it's just random. Alright, south we go. Loverwood. Sorry, my foot felt like something stung me. There ain't no way anything's biting through that tough skin. There's a fish. Got it. 2 moonfish. Man, I need a certain moonfish, right? But it was like it's like a 3-star or 4-star, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just higher stars. Don't see any fish. Okay, book, conception, art, woods in the woods. What is creation? Who created us? What does it mean to be created and created creations? Great creations. Junkyard at midnight. The energies creation ebb and flow around these special places. So what might not be good fun at dawn may not yield a fertile seed. However, hit the same magical spot at dusk and the chances may be increased. 2, on certain foods or partake of special virility potions. Although I heard of a man who couldn't swallow performance-enhancing herb and got a stiff neck. Ada, the goddess of fertility, is also a good source of help when you feel the need to seed. Making offerings to her is sure to aid in gaining the gift of creation. Got it. Chance to get seeds from harvesting is now 10%. Cool. A 5-star coin tail. Done. The other fish is gone. Firefish. When the trees are gold and brown, firefish hide and can't be found. Woof. Pile of slime. Planning your wedding for village idiots. Say I've completed your proposal ritual and offered the binding band to your lover. You must plan the big day. Choose a date for the big day. Maybe make sure it doesn't clash with anything and try not to get into trouble beforehand. Once the time is set, you must arrive before 1 p.m. the special day. Get there before 1 p.m. Go to the high priest in Loverwood and they will then begin the ceremony. After the words are spoken, the priest will invoke the spirits. When the spirit has chosen you, your spouse and your good self will be imbued with a sample of their power. However, divorce your spouse and you both lose that spirit. Once the ceremony is done, your spouse will return to your home to fulfill their duties of marriage. So enjoy this new life together and get making babies. Welcome. Come to seek my service. I'm the high priest of Quill. I bless everything, marriages, water, and even divorces. The spirit of love has entwined you with another, then you will need to offer your beloved a white rose, which grows just there, except in winter. To marry... Gift that to the one of the other. They will ask for a fresh new pie of you and I, which you must return to me in exchange for a binding band. Once you give your loved one the band, you can arrange the wedding, which takes place right here. Here's the receipt for the pot. Here's the receipt. Here's the recipe for the pie of you And should you ever decide to go down the road to marriage, talk to me anytime about my other services and feel free to read the books lying around for more information. May the spirit of love go with you. Traditional pie for marriage rituals. The high priest requires a fresh pie. Huh. Bless the water. When party get drunk, marriage is a statement of intent. The intent is to prove your love, not just to partner, but also love nature and fair goddesses. To love another, one must love all around them, which the proposal ritual proves. Once you've found the partner of your dreams and their love for you is complete, you can start the process. Firstly, speak to high priest. Gift the white rose. Okay. Okay, no, seriously. Must be arthritis or something, but it hurts. I don't. Yeah, I don't see anything. This is weird. Maybe I'm just putting my foot in a weird place. That sounds weird. Okay, so I gotta bake the pie. If they accept. Used to initiate marriage. Okay, before I go in there. Place is huge. Always use cool charm weed if you value charm and speed. Gotta be a moonfish that just swam away from me. Chance of shooting down extra fruit is now 15%. Nightberry. Roger readily. Hag's tooth. Hags are found in every woods. The sisters like to share their blood. Oh, it's a bug. I was like, what's shining over there? I think Zorric, it's all a lie. Got it. Those are slick and very sleek, but eating them makes your will quite weak. Cast distance increased. Yet again, you are an expert with great range. Awesome. Doesn't make me any more accurate. 3-star salmon. Woof. I killed a nymph, and here's the thing. She dropped the most delightful wing. Pile of slime. Property of the Love Shack. Hello? Excuse me. Dang. Almost got him. Almost. Infidelity? No such word. In ancient times, marriage was a holy act, and to break it was a sin. However, times have changed, obviously, and the ways of our neo-pagan society are vastly different to those dusty old ways. A new marriage is a rebirth, just as death is, and everyone who understands love is a spirit that flows through us all. The bastard may... The what? The bastard? The spirit may stop? Where'd that even come from? Spirit bastard? My brain is melting. It's done. It's gone. The spirit may stop to rest, but will often feel the need to drift elsewhere. No kidding. And search for a new host. There may be some sadness if the bond was strong, but the affected partner knows that it was not meant to be, as the spirit has chosen another. Love must spread like pollen and keep nurturing our land. There may be some jealousy or upset, but we dare not risk the wrath of the gods who encourage our more frisky endeavors. Love must spread, seed must spread, butter must spread. See, that's what I'm talking about. They just throw in random things. It's great. These are the tenets that make up the pillars of our lives. Break the pillar, the temple collapses, and you're all left as dry toast. Seduction, reduction. Woo-hoo. Elderberry, pumpkin, and strawberry. Woo to the who. Oh, that's not a fish. Got tricked by the moth again. That's what I was looking for. It was there the whole time. Am I back? That's me. The noise is me. Am I back? Am I good? Am I solid? What's going on? There was fish in there. Right? The Watcher. Fish pie swimming in gravy. Wow. Oh. Frail effigy. Transform one enemy into a bashful scarecrow. How? What? What sucks is that they had this whole lure mechanic, right? And there's no point in using it, because all it does is make the fish run away. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to figure out... Oh. I need to figure out if... I can get those masteries of the skills done. I don't think the, that fish is coming back. So we move on. Oink, oink, oink. He must be hungry. This game needs an interface overhaul so badly. So much of it just feels like it don't fucking work. Knobs and great knobs drop this prize. A knob eye. Fill your pockets with knob eyes. Three-star poppy. Alright, what's in here? Pumpkins only sprout when autumn rain and snow's about. Hag's water forest Or is it night? Hagtooth comes with a deadly fright. Bumper book of divorce. Fed up with the nagging spouse, bed life wilting like a sunflower in drought, crops failing. What you need is a pleasant divorce. You can do this via the high priest of love. Divorce via the high priest is a method that's available any day, all year round. There is a brass cost associated with this method, but it is much handier. Just pop into your local priest and ask about it. Your spouse will have no qualms about leaving immediately once the divorce is ratified, as everybody in Quill understands this is the way. You're then free to sow the seed of another marriage and get those crops growing again. Growing again. No, we do not divorce in this household, in this factory. When we marry someone, it's intentional. Oh, hi. Oh, we got 2 white roses. Let's marry again. 3-star poppy. Hey. King's Meadow. Woof. Oh. Favorite gift of and very cheap candy hairs, the useful sweet. Tin jewelry. Wait a second. So there's got to be one in every single place, right? Heartroot. Chewing heartroot boosts your vim. You'll smell nice, but become quite dim. The gate. Meow. I don't even know how I got that to pop up. Still missing a map stone. Just go invisible on me because... Ish. Wait, did I? Yeah, I went over here. There was one up there. Where would I be missing a map stone? We just got this one. Secrets. What? What happens if I do this? Travel to Bright. I already got that achievement, I thought. The Fey Realm. Sup, dude? Turn to see my wares. I have a fine selection from my humble burrow. I'm a collector of curios from many places. The prices, as always, is just a few years of your life. Now let us peek inside the sack. Take your time to choose. Okay, the clock is 2 years. Double the yield when crafting any cooked food. Reduce the impact of bad loving with this charmingly charming charm. Oh, the goddess statue's complete. Let's go. Thin crust. The guy where my mouse is would be nice. Apple pie for thin crust. No! Flower show invitation. You've been cordially invited to participate in Quill's annual flower show. Please feel free to bring along your best flowers to compete against the very best of the best. Possibly the worst. Please make your way to the festival green on the 12th day of spring for more exciting details. Be sure to arrive early, as you will want time to prepare your array of goods after the announcement of this year's theme. Good luck and hope to see you there. She's sick. Beat my time in Loverwood. Here, have a 4-star. Just give me a good feeling about you, and yet there's also something else, something intriguing that's not necessarily bad. Let's say I think you have the interesting soul. Would you like to tell me your fortune, read your palm, gaze in, cup of tea? And I keep, ancient occult things away. I just find you interesting, would like to get to know you more. Nice. 5 money and becoming friends. No. That Loverwood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barely. What? There was a place to exit to the south? There's a place up to the north, too. But I wanted to go visit Um, there's some I could take, but I don't know where that is. We have to go even further west, right? Here is a charmweed. For pie. Fish. I swear I could already cast out this far, but I fish better not seeing. Sudden rainfish. Boom. Alright, so that's a fast travel there. And statue. Wheat and carrot seed. Salmon. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Got him. Thought you could sneak from me. Alright, back this way. We want to go north. Right? Oh, but we gotta get back to town. There's a spot right here. A bone. People are getting sick. Alright, what's up here? Nada's Glory. Love the UI. Merchant community, a place of refuge for those left homeless by the terrible monster attacks. Hey. Alright. Go get the water blessed. Is that guy again? Wolf Justice, a guide to dog ownership part 2. The dog follow you when you're near something hidden under the ground. They will give a wolf. Instantly, here's the spot. You must use your shovel. I like everything, or woof woof woof, which translate, I'm in heightened sense of excitement now. There's bark when near objects of interest are not buried beneath the ground. A dog will only say bark bark if it excitedly answer questions what that brown stuff is on trees. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll go this way first. Copy. Blowing Nancy is a sleeping weed, yet can boost intelligence and speed. Nettle. Don't be rash when picking it. Game. Wow. Wow. Hey, a hobtooth. Primrose. Why are you barking? You don't have permission to take this. Funflower dance, Funflower sing, find them fanned by Fairy Wing. And another nettle. Got it? Gooseberry jam. Jars untilted. Oh, of course there is. Why would I think otherwise? Missed that one. Crystal bean. Crystal beans would be found growing in the crystal ground. This is a whole new area. Drown Hill. Found it. Weird. Couldn't get it on the pig. Flickerfin. When the sun does lay its head, Flickerfin do rise from bed. No books or anything? What are you barking about? Oh. Charming honey thrown onto the ground will slow things down. It has been found. Some families have a family secret to uncover. This could be an heirloom or practical ancient knowledge. Oh. Skira and the Curiouser. Welcome to Antiques Roadshow. In this issue, we examine a rather incredible artifact owned by Mr. Twig of Dreamer's Nook. This remarkable lantern is definitely of unknown origin, but is neither man-made nor fey. The etchings have a kind of otherworldly quality, as though they're handcrafted by technologically superior beings. There are 4 spaces for what I could only presume are glass lenses, and what they might bring to the party fascinates. Historically and in legend, such lanterns were key to secret doorways. Value, well, it is fine condition, but without the lenses, its value is the same as any old tin lantern one might procure. With lenses working condition, it is priceless. Next time I'll be looking at some old rusted tat and a pair of arcane socks that once belonged to my ex-husband. We're losing our mind. All right. All right. Commercial craving ended. Well, why didn't you do that sooner? Gassy apple. Make it back on my pig. Meow. Oh. Things that go bump in the tights? It's not to reproduce for survival of species. The old times man would climb volcanoes, wrestle giant lizards in order to prove his worth. As time ticked by, the male would become more polite and would climb mountains and wrestle lions to prove his love for his lady. More time passed, and the woman now took command with her new freedoms, and men were left to compete in gladiatorial arenas on things called television. After the catastrophes that befell mankind, the basic survival needs resurfaced. Thankfully, these days, it's a much simpler process for much simpler folk. All you have to do is be married and then make a gift of rabbit corn doll to your beloved. That's why it's so expensive. The wheel of delight will then begin. If the goddesses like what they see, a stork will deliver a baby in 1 week, or babies if you are doubly blessed. Why did humans never use this system from the start? It would have saved a lot of innocent pickles from being devoured by hungry, pregnant females. I don't know. Don't ask me. That's it. Right? But there wasn't a Fey gate here. Huh. Maybe it's not in every spot. Or I missed it. Drown Hill. Stone. A tooth. These fish are all the way out there. Got him. Damn it. Dang it. Got him. 2 moonfish. Only have 2 stars. Alright, found that. Bark. Ancient cloth will give evil the finger, but laziness is around you will linger. Pick a pike pie. Contains traces of bullseye. Bone. Alright, something here. No? Nothing here. Down this way. Aloe vera, show us your gown in the fields of summer down. Tin jewelry. Weird. It's a bullseye. Discovered all maps in Summerdown. Nice. Discovered 25 recipes. Along with sage, rosemary, and thyme, form the 4 horse herbs of the apocalypse. Okay. I didn't catch it. Now that one. A minnow. And then they swam as far away as possible. Nice. Rainbow mushroom. Not raining though. New day begins. Oh look, a person. Legendary monsters. Dark Forces Quiller are no place for faint of heart. We all know about hobs, lobs, and knobs. We turn about the stories of the wicked hags, ancient dead, and dangerous flittering nymphs. Yet nightmares are from the tales of legendary monsters that dwell in the spaces between our worlds. Children cower and parents tell them of the Buggane, a fearsome monster said to be 12 foot tall with skin like iron. Many a night around a fire brings hushed whispers of huge monsters in the far north with breath of fire. Some nights one might hear the distant wailing of the banshee as she wanders rotting ruins, searching for lost souls to harvest. Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme. Scarborough Fair by Simon and Garfunkel. Yes, there's a lot of references for sure. Oh, so many. Duh. Nobody has seen these monsters and lived, save for the one they call Yogan, Master of Combat, and he still bears the scars of his narrow escape at Foul Talons. So beware, dear reader, beware the moon, beware the beaded midnight ponds and pitch timeless caves, beware the depths of the untrodden swamps and the blood moon shining on secret glades, for darkness treads there, and the only thing that can save you is death itself. Ah, the ceiling. Welcome to Hunter's Bluff, my own little part of Drown Hill. It's an honor to have you visit my humble home. My name is Moon, and I'm the Master of Archery. As a master, you can be rest assured that I've looked into the mirror and received the blessing of the goddesses. My role is to teach those willing to learn the grace of bow and arrow. You need to prove your potential, but for I can give you training. You need to practice. You need to pierce the hearts of your prey. Walk over to the pond to the west of here and strike the hanging target, which is just a slingshot. Once you hit the target, more will appear. You need to score 75 points to return me. May your inner eye guide you. Oh, that makes sense. So, like, you know? Ulysses says no, things that would not make it grow. Gotta go there and take a look at that. Oh, I even scored the fish. Well, that was fun. Scored well. One day your arrows will sing through the air like a chorus. First of all, every archer needs a bow. And so here's yours. Now thank you. So meet me in the burrow down the slope to the west of Drown Hill, past the targets you just hit. There I will show you how your bow can help you open up strategic combat options. Ranged weapon damages and stuns monsters. In the burrow. In the burrow. I have no idea where she said things were at all. Oh, it was here. Do you really see Briar? Ah, here you are. Let us verse in the way of the hunter. In combat, your bow is mainly used to disrupt your enemies. Arrows can break a block instantly, disrupt your enemy attacks, and remove their stamina. Draw your bow by holding right-click and use right-click to select an enemy. Release to fire. You can try quick draw fire, but make sure your accuracy stats are good. I have some targets for you to hit. Your quiver can only hold 6 arrows, so use them wisely. Interesting. Okay. Potential glimmers like stars. With use, your bow will become more powerful. Master bow is a deadly weapon indeed. That is all you need to know for now. Return to me at my tent if you wish to learn skills that will help you become a nightmare for your foes. Farewell. Was that you say, Zorric? Do you seek the ancient door and the secrets that lie within? I've been in that place myself, and there's nothing to fear. Head to the circle north, then east of here, past the shingles. There you should read the text on the monolith outside the tomb. Before you head off, though, come outside. There's a problem you need to deal with. Giant beast stomped through this region the other night and destroyed this bridge. It made a terrible noise. It would be best if you could find a way to fix it. We'll need some powerful glue. I recommend slime. You can get some by defeating the lobs of Simplewood in combat. That could be a great test for all your new fighting abilities. Everybody, give me like 2 minutes, actually a little bit longer, because Lucky's getting up and he's been having potty issues. I'll be right back. Hit the like button, subscribe, BRB. Alright, I am back. Lucky is situated. I looked at my foot, toe, I don't know what the issue is. But it's all done. Yeah, Lucky in like 24-hour period peed on my floor like 4 times. He just forgot how to use a puppy pad. He's just at that age. He's just doing weird things. But anyhow, let's get back to the game. You can get some... Okay, so we gotta go beat some dudes up. I wish you luck. Remember to come and see me when you wish to unlock new skills. Farewell, Hunter. Nabai. We don't have one. Stamina will not drain while you're aiming when an arrow is drawn. Okay. Wood, slime. I need intelligence and accuracy. Build. I don't have anything to gift. At least I'm willing to give away. Galka, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, so she's gonna build that for us. Because that's how the game works. Lucky. Come here. Hi. 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 Lucky. Hi. Hi. I love you, buddy. You not back yet? You still lost and confused? He has no idea where he is. He has no clue. Nothing. You gotta stop hitting your head, buddy. I'm gonna put you in your bed. Okay, yeah, he finally realized I was holding him. Where's my, where's my target? Dang. Dang. Got him. Alright, what do we need to do? Need to get out of here. So that bridge is fixed, and then I got some thing up there. I think that's the story stuff, right? Hold on, we got a challenge done. Combat. Boom. Cool. For story. Yeah, and then this is obviously going to be something. Okay, got it. Go this way. Chamomile, spring, fourth, summer, smile, autumn, rise, chamomile. But it's chamomile. The last one did that. Part 5. Give your dog any number of names to call it by upon birth of a new dog called a puppy. My research uncovered many names such as Rex, Rover, Oi, Mutt, Stinks, Bugger Off, and Charlesworth Fornington Trude the Third. To name your dog, simply feed it a naming nut, an item that can be found here and there around the land. Some say the nuts are of Fey origin. Remember, this name is for life, so do not make a typographical error like I once did and called the dog Shartscent. Yes, it is very summery outside now, but it will soon be autumn. Please enjoy the other books in the series. Cat o' Nine Tails. Okay. He has a chest. Do I have any empty bottles? Okay. You don't have permission. Dang. Dang. I don't need to go this way. Boink. Where'd my pets go? Boom. Oh. Would love to pet Chazzy and not the dog. Would love for this interface to actually be sensitive to where my mouse is pointing. Would love it. 100% would love it. Where are you going? What do I have too much of? These. Digestive. What is going on? Hey, Cointel. Meow. I need to find this. As close as I can get. We need to go here. I forgot I have to press this button. You can't just do what I just tried to do. Nice. What am I doing? Let's go back to the farm. That would be a good start. Because now that we have the ability to go do combat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go try that out, but first I want to get back to the farm and see what the frick is going on here. We haven't been here for a while. Boink. And I also gotta look at the Kynseed. Pond lurker. The bridge is complete. I don't know if I'll grow anything else right now. Nice. Milk moss. I think I gotta do that right as morning happens. And this will probably produce honey moss? A lot to collect if you think about it. I want to get back on my pig, please. Oh yeah, these. Hold on, before I do that. Yeah. Woof. A Hyalus effigy. Will the scales choose full healing or damage? I don't know if I said that name right. Bro. What the hell? Why is the water area not specific to the water area? That's my question. Salmon. Pike. 4-star pike. Alright, back to the Kynseed. These will be ready in the morning, right? Can't get them anytime. So, it's items, a good store to customers. Fisherman, 234 out of 500. This is the stuff I wanted to look at. So, friend points and that. I know there's fish there. Hard as I tried. It's not how that works. I wanted to find... I swear, yeah. No, I missed. I think this is the song that keeps getting hit for copyright. Or something close to this time of day and position. Hey, you, gift. I don't have barley, but would you like to get married? Melanie Jug says yes. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and gift her a fish. Because I have like 6 billion of these. Get your blueberries at dawn. The dew adds some extra juice. Alright, we can get married. Need to go make the pie? Where'd Bo go? Hello. Look at that one kid was like, yo, befriend my dad. And then I did that. And I made it my mission to make sure he was like 100% in love with me. Tip of the iceberg. Oh, because I got a lettuce seed. But where was I going? I don't have time for that. We gotta figure out how to make this pie. Keep things going here. All right. Long bread. Edward's Munch. Pie of you and I. All right, let's see if we can do it. Oh. Stage clear. Gonna waste so much of this dough. I'll be honest, I don't like how like it's no dough would end up like that. Like, no fucking way, dude. Went early on that one. It's gonna be a 4-star. Ruined it. Ruined the goddamn pie. Traditional pie for marriage rituals. The high priest requires a fresh pie. What is the fastest way to get back to that dude? We go back to the village. Well, poop. I can hardly dig all that back up. We can dig all this back up. Wait, this isn't the spot I'm thinking of. So they're not all back. Got it. Where is... right there. Right there. Suddenly dark. Meow. Would you like to exchange your pie? Yes. Here we have it, a beautiful binding band crafted just for you. The unbroken circle signifying eternal love. It's two lovers forever, or until you can take it off at least. Charge of marriages. Come see me when you have baked. I need you to bless some water. Thanks. Yes. I wonder what happens when a chicken follows you. A gift for me? Yeah. I have no idea where it ended up. Right here. Oh, the band I accept heartedly. Let us choose the day. Day 12 of spring. Traveling trade it. Druda Day. Druda Day? Boom. Yes. Be there, be square. By that I mean turn up on time or I'll put you in a box. Zorric and Melanie Jug are due to be wed on 13th of spring. Arrive before 1 p.m. Don't be late. Yes. Okay. Flower show. I feel like I need to do something else I haven't done for a while. Need to find a pond and catch some moonfish. Oh, we need to go check that out, yeah. Nah. There. I don't want to be here, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I need to go back. This way. All the way back up here. I can't have one of those. Whoa. Also, I haven't found all the map stones here. Eel. Take forever to get what I need there. Wow. Ow. I hate that it can bounce off the trees. Dumb. Oh, the fish changed. Yeah, you just... I need that buff. It just stops trying to catch fish automatically. Blows my mind, dude. It's a strawberry. Okay. Missing pet. Bakersville from Simplewood. Whoa, that seems intense. 1,915 bucks. Up this way. Let's see if I can get that thing. Bro, that was perfect. But the game's like, that's not water. I need this. Not a very good rating, but you know, what are you gonna do? Complain about it? Yeah, okay. We'll grab the other ones. Another bottle. All the glass jars in the world. Copper ore. Okay. Yeah, we were just missing one of those. You ain't the only one with the obscure, you know. I just got back from a lovely fishing trip catching the fave fish. They're the hardest to catch, and the trip is something else. You can look into those pink rivers and just get the urge to dive in, but you would likely not get out again. Only go to such places every so often as a treat, or when the fish here get a bit too snippy. Snappy? I've not found any barbel. Or any of these. So we have not been to the place where those are. But now I can press F to highlight nearby fish when my rod is equipped. But the thing I want is this. Wow, it's gonna take a while. Here. Here. Where's Nook? Pig race starting. What? Oh, I wonder if I can get... I can! Take the whole damn bucket. Cool. You... Wait, weren't you the guy that wanted the thing? Hold on. No. Boots Winters wants that. Pff, I thought it was somebody else. Fix the broken bridge. The compost heap. So he lets me have his fruit and stuff now, right? Oh, because we're friends. Would be nice to collect it, though. Be nice to collect it, though. This is so terrible, and I have no idea. Get out of the fucking way! I've had it. Nope. Out of the fucking way. Oh, stop it. Why interacting with the pets is the same thing as picking up objects blows my mind. What am I doing? Why is it so accurate at times? Okay. Anyways. Don't know what he likes. It says a vegetable. I have a tomato. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay. Ride the pig. Iron jewelry. Tough but ugly like me. Tell. Bucket. Bucket. Tin jewelry. And I already found iron jewelry. Alright, what? Woof. We need the bridge back for this. Oh, yeah. Rainbow mushroom. All right. Dev, all you gotta do is change the functionality. Pulled a full Nintendo on me, and it sucks. Alright, so we got resources. Nice. We have access to this now. Okay, then we gotta go talk to him. Whoa, what is that? Time passes without fail in the lush and leafy vale. Deep mine key. Alright, we do need to go back and talk to what is happening? Was the pig stuck there? Got 100 stone for $100. I think I want to step outside. There should be a rainbow shroom, right? Yeah. Because we're in the gnome village. No mushrooms because it's raining. I think. Nice. Five-star rainfish. Bro! Why is it so stupid? It wasn't even a rainfish. You can see it. More tin ore. There's like multiple spots for stuff. Like, there's mining and other things. Wood. A leek seed. Maybe? Closed gate. Wow, that was weird. No fish are near, I guess. I lie. Alright, it's cool to see him, though. I don't think I have to be that close to see it, either. I'm gonna go down this way. I'm gonna take that Fey gate. And then... back to here. Time flies when you have fun under every morning sun. Today, the 11th. Okay. Well, he's sleeping. Wolf Justice God Part 1. Canines. Canines. Sort of fruit, a small vegetable. Dogs need boundaries, and I made more than just a fence. Dog's an extension of your arm. Dog. Okay. Okay. Not do that until later, I guess. They're gone. They disappeared. The fish. Resting man? Okay. Money. I need to find the last map stone here. I'm trying, dude. What now? Eel. Really? That's all it takes, huh? Really? Uh... This is a way to fish. Is there a way to get unstuck? Why is that not automatically turned on? I didn't even realize. Dialogue speed is normal. Controller, no, that ain't it. Okay, there is one. Cool. Well, that was neato. Where would I miss the map stone? Flower, Bloom, and Poppy Hill. Guess we can go do that. I can't remember these spots. An iron charm. What time does the event start, I wonder? %20 chance for an extra prize per dig. Amethyst? All the fish are over here. Okay. Where's the competition at? Like, do I have to... Why am I asking questions about something it should just tell me? Speak to the Master Events Festival in Festival Green before 3 p.m. Festival Green? It's all the way down here. So, what? Damn it. Oh, man, this game. This game. Before 3 p.m. It just sucked me in, dude. I thought it was at Poppy Hill. I swear I saw something that said it was there. Maybe I'm just dumb. The auction. This guy. A hearty welcome to this year's flower show. Each talented competitor must select their 3 most fabulous flowers and place them on the cushions inside the tent. These will be then judged on star rating and variety. Entry deadline is 3 p.m. on the dot, so return before then to display your fabulous flowers. Results will be announced after 3 p.m., but I'll be back home eating my dinner at 8 p.m., so check in before then. Good luck, and may the best bloom win. I have a primrose, 4 stars. I have this one, 4 stars. And a dandelion, 4 stars. So come back after 3 p.m. What is water anyways? Just a suggestion. God damn, dude. I'll give you one of these. And I would like to pet the cat. Okay. Sure, my animals know they're loved. Love when they like walk through walls. Uh wait. There is one here. Is there one in every one? Coriander in the vale where some herberbs toil. Coriander loves the soil. More pike for Chazzy. Okay, would you like... What do I have a ton of? Fish. I have tons of fish. Give him one of these. Day 1 to 7 of spring are when parsley likes to taste its best. Okay. Another condition. Not friends enough to steal. Really likes to glow. What is going on with this? Shut it off. Firefish, 15 collected. Firefish twist and firefish turn. Eat their flesh and you won't burn. Wow, there's a lot of fish over here. And suddenly I can't catch them. Of course not. Catching fish isn't why you fish. It's to sit there and struggle. Dude, the bro. Did I ever befriend him? He loves tomatoes. I have one left. And where Teapot was born. Nice. Never figured out what he likes. What do you have? Bravery, narcolepsy, stench. Second. How do I not have one of the map stones here? Like... There's a chicken up there and didn't even see it. Alright, let's see how our flowers did. Submitted your entries in good time. Today we have everyone gathered for this year's flower show. Got some great, blooming, beautiful entries this year, but we can only have one winner. First, though, we have today's runner-ups. They are... Oh, I put 4-star ones in. Wow. Frog the Hermit. Nell's Nell. I don't even know who that is. Now down to the final 3. Flower show champion is... Oh, I got second. 5 stars. You need 3 5 stars. Got it. 27 points. Oh, I could have picked any of these? No, I get all of these? Even the 4-star ones to help me win next year? What? Wee. Let me double check that. Yeah. I got free flowers. Nice. Okay, so entering the events. Change my life. What is... That isn't until that day. Did I just miss it? I don't know why that's there. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to him. Map stone. How did I miss this one? The fastest way there. By using the teleports. What do you need? Is it official then? Are we on friendly terms? I'm glad to get to know you. I may be called Holly, but I'm not prickly, really. On the contrary, I consider myself the perfect blonde, kind, smart, loving, sensual, and generous with my time and affections. You may hear terrible things about me from the teapots, but it's not true. I love my little Iggy Wiggy, and I find his diminishing memory and terrible hearing and eyesight extremely handy. She loves pumpkin. This is the one that likes the gassy apple. Sure. There we go. If you ever wanted to own a shop and quite fancy doing that, or even becoming a chemist, owning the goods store in the village is certainly a good idea. It has a great way to improve yourself. You'll see. I'll see you making it way better than Ichabod. We could work together. It'd be great. I'd be a great salesman. He's gassy. That's a pig and someone bought me for 3. They got a surprise when they tried sitting on me. She doesn't like gassy apples. She likes a meal, though. I have to talk to her to gift. This game has some weird things. I do have a nightberry. Should have taken that quest. Here, take a fish. Cats love fish. Not quite. You hear the rhyme about Black Barag? Outside the door, the death hound sits, never eats, nor sleeps, nor moves, nor poops, and stay at dust for 7 days till death takes his soul inside anyway. Okay. Don't know what you like. Don't like fish. You like cabbage? I don't know if I've ever gifted you cabbage. Yeah. The wanderer here said there was a rain like no other up in the shingles last week. She's the one that likes honey. Honey is found in equipment. Wait a second. Dang. Close. If you can appease or control knockers, then you can get them to do your mining for you. I wonder if there's such a way. It sounds like I am hinting. There he is. What did you find? What did you find in the mines? Knockers, ghosts, worse? Now look, Zorric, I've been thinking about it. Once you were exploring, I was tending my apples. To be honest, I prefer fresh air and being alive. You can keep the key. Anything you find down there is yours, but there's probably nothing but death or worse. Wursel Scrumpy story complete. Here, have an apple. As you've been good to me, there's a digit for the unlock code for my family's secret box. 0. I learned a number. No. What is going on here? I want... Yes. Never figured out which vegetable he likes. Maybe a turnip. Turnip for what? Nope. Clever Shantarag asks, which humble pet is a mirror of a god, yet the most faithful follower of all? Star rating discovered. Or something I don't even... Time to leave. He likes meals. I can win him over, though. With a fish. Rep level 10 and highlight ore. I'm sure that means something to someone. Okay. Sure it does. Okay, tomorrow is our wedding. It lights the candles. I never realized what it was doing. I think I got stuck, though. Bucket o' honey. Not like fish. He likes a vegetable of some sort? Have I ever given him a carrot? Looks like I have. I heard Melanie Jug really doesn't like Sterling Button Moss Stew. What do you know so much about my... Well, hold on. I heard Ginger Nut really doesn't like Bacon Surprise. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Gave him some cabbage and he just pooped it right out. Woof. Meow. Ba-da-dum. Dang! 25 chance to gain a bonus star rating when mining. How do I auto mine? How's it doing that? It's close enough. Wouldn't it be cool if I could just click on it? All these fish. Hold on. Is there more up here? Maybe. Just led me back to this place. Moonfish. Checkered chub. It intentionally misses the fish. I swear to fuck. Oh, come on. Iron ore, 5 collected. Womarsh is tough as the iron it holds, and the mine so dark below. And shooting down extra fruit is now 25%. Four-star apple. Flower bloom ended. I don't know why you can shoot your pets like that without them, like, being inflated. This has got to be something. Woof. firefish. 3-star firefish. Okay. So keeping 5-star things seems important. What? Oh. Woof. Cabbage seed. The cost to open this place up. Oh, a lot of strength. Oh, but we got Ned Scrumpy in here now. Ginger Nut has 9. She's only 7 and 7. Oh, she has higher intelligence. That's 21. Might have enough. No, we don't have enough strength. Because enough constitution, we're short 2 strength. I need to find stronger people. Also, I still don't understand why I can't help him build it. Maybe one day. I have no idea where I am. Cowpat Farm. Does not look like there is a Fey Gate here. No portal for me. Wait. All these stumps can have moss grow on them. Oh, at least that one. Okay, I hear you. I just want to ride the pig. I just want to ride the pig. I just want to ride the pig. Not strong enough to get through there. Wonder what changed there. Okay. For a second I thought something was burning back here. But that is not true. Oh. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. It's a salmon. Is that the only salmon? It's marriage day before 1 p.m. How the frick? Oh, I don't even have this fully mapped. Oh, I see it. Wheat, the sunshine, and then the rain. 2 seasons only harvest grain. Okay. The old smokehouse. Excuse me. Be fast. We gotta get to our wedding, buddy. For the Kynseed. I wonder if the doubles count towards the Kynseed. Thank you for not being dumb. I see. Okay. Let's go. Oh, can't steal that. Go get married. Marriage. Let's go. We're here this day to unite two lovers under the eyes of the goddesses. Let there be peace in the winds. Hey, look, it's all the people I've befriended. And her father. North, south, east, and west. Spirits of stone and mud. Spirits of earth, wind, and fire. What about water? Chase the clouds away and still the night with the ringing hearts, singing souls. Come forth, Goth, wielder of hammers. Come forth, Sisson, purveyor of stars. Come forth, Diane, healer of worlds. Come forth, suckless spirit of merriment. Come forth, Bangas? I don't know. Bangus? Oh, I'm supposed to choose one. That's right. Accuracy +3. Oh. Was there a game? I'm not sure. That was sort of random. I'll just take whatever I get. The ancients have given their blessing. May they aid this couple until death separates them. Now we unite you in eternal partnership. The tree bears a branch. The branch bears a fruit. The fruit bears a seed. Seed enters the soil. The soil bears a tree. The tree bears a branch. Unite now and complete the circle. The bands have been bound. The words have been spoken. The flame ignites. The hearth is now lit. Under goddesses fair, we bind these souls. Yay! Get married. A hitch in time. Challenge completed. You're officially married. Take your fair half home now and enjoy your lives there. May this union be happy and fruitful. Hello. Oh, I can make her follow me? How do we make baby? Wasn't there something I needed to do? How do? How do? Oh, hello. How are you? What's happening? Did I have to give something specific? Don't remember. I don't remember. How do I make a baby? Boo-da-doo, boop-ba-doo. Was there something specific? Make a baby? I don't remember at all. Well, crap. I don't know. Here, she can have... that and your money. What? A date. I accidentally invited her on a date. That's not... no, that's not what I wanted. 4 p... in their house before Willowdon, 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. Is this her schedule? No. Wait. Yeah. Farm, meal break, cook for family, care for pets, cook for family, collect honey. Can she still work? On these days, collect honey, milk cow. Garden? Oh, these have consequences. Lowers energy. Dangerous? I've changed my mind. Still placed on table for the family to share until replaced by another meal or at midnight. Explore, socialize? What do I do here? Mood -1. Spouse does not earn XP. What is this? Whoa. What? I'm sending her there to do stuff? Oh, to gather. Whoa, okay. Oh, these up the... Okay, that shouldn't even be hidden. That shouldn't even be hidden. I thought it just lowered and nothing else. We got like this and this. 1, 2, 3. Cook for sale? Carefree farmer, gardener, pet pal, homemaker, chef? I think I need to buy the store stuff, right? What's Carefree look like? Whoa. That's a lot of negatives. Homemaker. Oh, cook for family is a mood booster. Oh. Okay. This is a lot of stuff I want you to do, except there's no cow. A lot of sleeping. Chef. Oh, you don't need a meal time if you cook a meal. Got it. Adults need at least 6 hours of sleep to restore energy. Kids must have 9 hours. Got it. And so Carefree, 17 hours. No, this is 17 mood boost. Got it. Pet Pal. With 2 mood boost. Okay, but what if I make you cook for the family? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Then you don't need this. So you can... Yeah? I feel like you don't need to do this every day. Every other day. Study, socialize, explore, and then relax. I don't think I have anything for her to farm with. So, can I store stuff away for her to do this stuff? Careless talk costs lives. Well, not lives, but something else, probably. Goodbye. Need a favor. Hope you're doing well. I need eel to somehow make me feel better about myself. Rose Thorn needs an eel. Ned sent in a gift. Coriander. Only after lunch it wakes. Coriander for round bigs. I have no idea what time it is. Talking to her, bow disappears every time. Oh, it's auto-collecting. How does that happen every time? I wonder if she needs tools. Sweet moss, a model of sweetness. And where I would like to get on my pig. It's so funny. I get the arrow, right? Let me get on my fucking pig. Dev, please fix, because it's so goddamn annoying. Wait, what are you doing? I swear to God, if you just pull product out of mid freaking sky. Are you kidding? You can do that whenever? Fruit and veggie. Okay. We're gonna put some of that in there. We're gonna put some of that in there. Because I don't know what she can make for meals. Keep some of those. No. No. Alright. Anything else? I'm swimming in pears. Sure. Sort of it. Fish, man. We got tons of those. Here, you can have all the crappy ones. And then a bunch of those. Yeah. And put some of that in there. Some of that. We'll do some rainfish. Why not? Some salmon. Tons of salmon. In a rush. Some of those in there. I'm a fisherman by trade. All by accident. Some of that in there. Oh, well, that's easy. I need them all. That's good enough for now. Wait, any of this crap? Yes. Put the basil in there. I'm not sure. Looks good. Eggs. Flour. No, I'll hold on to the meat. Contains water, contains blessed water. Gonna put some of that in there. Still have a couple empty bottles. All right. Okay. And strawberry pie stays with me. Milk. Don't pour it. Don't pour that out. What are you doing? Nothing to collect. So what do I get? Complete an NPC story. Sturdy door. Get married. Shuffling bush. Oh, I can seriously just do it here. I can just do it here. Okay, I have a lot learned from that dude. Oh. I guess I can't. That would have been cool. The cool thing is no longer cool. Damn. Okay. Need to keep fishing. I have enough money to buy this, right? Correct. So, I wonder if... an altar. Need spirit essence. A chicken coop. Pig poo composter. Oh, I need to make the tool shed to get the free... Yeah, that's just it. I can put this here. Why is her stats so high? And then I wanted a pig pen. A cow shed. Yeah. Or my cow. Where am I gonna put it? Put it like right. Why not? Intelligence and Constitution. Ginger Nut freaking has... Sure. And then I need a pig pen. Do I still need that? Okay. So that's gonna... Alright. Cool. Let's go back, go to here. We're gonna buy some stuff. Even though I want to purchase that store. Oink! Not that. Utility. Cow post. We can get another cow. Get another one of those. Farm plot. Tomato vines. Don't have enough tomatoes for sure. Moss can be grown. Chicken water trough. Moths will love. Does this give me something? It says utility. It has to be a reason for this, right? Can do multiple. I need more tomatoes. And then apples are always good. People like berries. I don't know if I need more honey. I don't have any sheep. Maybe it's just a fancy light. But yeah, this'll... That tree being a little uneven annoys me, but that's just OCD. And then I just need to put... Is it... Am I not getting anything on this one? Hello? I don't think I got any on that one. Hey, people. Water. Guess not. How close are we on this? 362. All right. Gotta get stung. Goodbye. How do? How do? I think this tree might be blocking what I need to see. Now we need to go kill things. Hello. I think... Oh, that's what I need to do. I remembered. It came back to me as soon as I found it again. Where is she? Ugh. Another gift? Yes. Like us to have a baby? You are keen. Okay. Spinning the wheel. What is that? What was needed? Let's try again. Go and buy more rabbit corn dolls from Mellow Book Store. Can you just immediately try again? Yeah. So we spun the Wheel of Delight. I've had one worse spin, but quite a few better. She is 8 years older than me, by the way. Mood bad. No tax due. We going again. Go the other way. Was a bit unlucky. So what now? An after cover from the averageness? This is our fourth try. Not very good. So this is good. So Volcano is obviously amazing. Baby Twins, I think. I think this is really dull. This was romantic. This is like a rock, is what I'm guessing. I don't know if that's actually a rock. And this is just average. So the yellow is the baby. This is bad. I don't know how it's weighted. But it's obviously weighted because it's not changing very much. Up. Up. Dang, she had the time of her life, but still not close. Which master taught you that? So if I couldn't guess, go and buy more rabbit. It has happened. Have a baby / adopt. Congratulations, the goddesses have blessed you with the child. The stork will deliver your new bundle of joy in your home in 1 week's time. Success on the Wheel of Delight. It looks like the stork is going to be visiting. Look at all the Kinder Surprise. We got married, we're having a baby. Weapon poster. All right, let's go die. Makes a weird noise. Meow. I need a gate. Which, behind her old house. The other one's not ready? Okay. God dang it. You woofing at? Bro, I fucking hate this. Just... Where are the other fish? Jesus Christ. Man, these things are still leveling up. I wonder if I have to level up all the tools I get, or is it like a permanent level overall, or what's happening? Hold on, before I go. Another rabbit corn doll. Yeah. Finally, let's see what this is about. A shield. Here's item cooldown. Increases bow damage. Staggering an enemy. Bow. Can't take that with me. Boom, sword. I don't have a second sword. Combat chances. Not change this item. Strength +1. Oh, wants me toughness. Oh, they have effects. Pig is toughness. Hags have -2 strength, -2 toughness, -2 chance of double loot from hags, banshee, and remnants. Stuns monsters by barking. Oh, I can see it here. Barge monsters causing damage and stamina reduction. Yeah. Am I gonna run into a lot of forest hags? No. What? Oh, right here's the button. Couldn't find the button. Dead. Continue. Almost ready. Nice. Throw some brass and make a wish? Sure. Double loot around ahead. I missed. Disease and illness lose their heart, but by gnomic beards, it makes you fart. Hoptooth gives you oomph for night, but also gives you scaredy fright. Wow, okay. Easy. Zinc ore. Huh! Oh, I get it. Ah. Damn. Damn. I took more damage from the stationary things. I got that. Hmm. They're getting tougher. Hey, I got the eyeball that I needed. One more round. Light the campfire and eat a meal. Taking a break will cause you to wander far deeper into the woods. Oh! Damn it. Oh! Okay, we're done. Obviously, I'm not very strong. Got some venom sac. Zinc ore location 1. Don't know their weakness. Alright, combat's interesting. So these break. Bonus versus forest hags, water hags, and night hags. Oh. I didn't get a nymph wing. But I didn't get that either. And I think I need... Guys. Cubes. Cubettes. Cubers. 5-star pike? Just like that. It's so easy. Damn. Save I was like, what just happened? The day reset. Called shot. Oh. Something else happened there? What am I doing right now? I need to go south to go east. We got to go back to past Poppy Hill. I don't see anything. You know what I was sad about? Not getting an achievement for petting all the animals in Chained Echo. Why? She needed something from me, didn't she? Working way too hard. Yeah, take a 4-star. It's weird. She's sick. Do I have something to make her better? Does she like eel? No. Blue lights in the swamps. People say they're the souls of lost travelers. Others say they're very bright moths. I tell you this for free. They'll put your money away. Moths can't sing. Whatever you do, do not follow the lights. What does she have? Weak-willed gatherer. Oh, she's not sick anymore. Because I gave her the eel. Ah, got it. So she did need the eel. Wonder if feeding the chickens specific things will get them something. I think the tutorial is not good for this game for sure. That's what I think. Like now I'm married, we're having a kid, and I still haven't got anything organized, but you know, we're advancing. Wow. Nice shot. Bo, don't stand in my way, dude. Bo learned his lesson once in real life. Learned his lesson about walking where I'm going to walk. Extra yield chance for harvest is now 15%. I can have a second sword. Alright. Do I want... I think I do. You have to, like, let go miles before it happens? Pissed me off, dude. Am I supposed to click again? Why am I not understanding this thing at all? Oh god, I hate this. Alright, that side's done. I didn't lose durability. Okay. Nice. I wanted to see what... Why? I have 12 of those? You have to click again! God, just goods. Ah. It's better than what was happening. 5-star item, bolt. Bucket. I have an iron bucket, 5 stars now. What the frick is a decorative mold? What am I willing to give up? More... What the hell zinc for? More gold. Dang. Dang. All right. Close. Iron decorative. So, Banshees and Croakers. 50% bonus damage versus Banshees and Croakers. And now I can take both. I wonder how you get a better bow. But the other question is... hard to handle. An iron bucket. What the hell did the decorative... Is it an item I sell, maybe? Dull. Maybe I can give it to somebody? Sells for 31. Unsure. Got 5 of these, though. And grab some money. 666! What's that sell for? 13. Those are 8. Copper. It's 11. 18. 21. 13. Oh, I can straight up sell the tool. Only 26. $42 for the iron sword. 37. Huh. 8 apiece. Cool. Cowshed complete. Per fork. I can buy this tin sword for 13. Bonus damage versus hobs, lobs, knobs, and greater knobs. I guess if you know what you're going against. Base attack 11 with bonus 16. Or I could craft one. Yeah. Or not. You can just leave. A date with who? Parsley? I don't know if I have parsley. Gassy apple. He wants a gassy apple. Is he here? Yo, dude. I got your gassy apple. 5-star? No, keep the 5 stars. Give him the 4. Thank you, Zork. Just the ticket. Okay, we're no longer not friends. I need to go home. What's the fastest way to get there? This way. Wow, sense of urgency. All because I accidentally went on a date instead of... And I can click. Yeah, so the game's definitely growing on me more. I really do feel like this is a game that will have to grow on people. I don't think you're going to want to just play it and then... Also, I think how you start too, those bonuses and stuff, do make a big difference. Also, when the fishing is shit, the fishing is shit. Yeah, the game suffers from being garbage. At times, it should not be garbage. You know? Like, it's really hard to explain. Like, the UI interface definitely needs a revamp, if anything. But the tutorial, for sure... You made it. I was wondering if you would. Let's visit the abandoned hut in Cuckoo Wood. Is she following me? She is, and we're taking the animals with us. That's quite the journey. Because we have to go down, right? I wish she would also get on a pig. Oh, I'm lost. Such a cute baby. What the hell is she talking about? Oh my god. You know, that, like, this game suffers also from just like stuff everywhere. And then we can go across the bridge. Just everywhere, man. I don't know where it is. Abandoned hut. Lost man discovered a date location while on a date. Hello? Alright, I'm giving up on this. Yeah, it just... Let's go do this thing. Is this it? I gotta give up? Gotta complain? So I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't even discover it. This is a spooky place. You better stand closer. I wonder who lived here and what happened to them. I saw the grave outside. What are the strange markings on the walls? Are they driven mad with desire like I am, do you think? Let's go to the village pub. Dangerous or funny? Being watched by thousands of people in the sky. They have books for faces and were twitching uncontrollably. You, hold this tube, shouted one. Another called out, put it in the mixer, Master Don. Splat a cat. shouted someone else. Other minions were off to the side, chatting and chittering endlessly. Reddit burped a passing frog. Woke with the game jolt and had an itchy-o head. I felt an epic discord within my soul, and I felt so agog that I decided I must leave. I left my home and headed north. As I left the vale, the voices faded, and I was left alone with just the sweet twitter, the birds, and smell of musk in the air. Yes. And now it's been X'd. That pig smells of pepper. I need to map this place, obviously. Hold on. I didn't do this. That's where I got it. Pah, 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 pah. Nice. We go again. Good, more zinc. I didn't have any zinc. When do we start getting gold? We're back in town, right? The pub. No, we're not back in town. We need to go all the way over here. Whee! Alright. Well, we don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, Bo. Oh. Whose round is next? Tell you what, you get these and I'll get you later. Okay, what gift have you got for me? Great news. Got the best gift you've ever seen. You know how to butter up this loaf. Being with you today has been lovely. I'd love to see you again sometime. We're married! Hey, Dad. Vegetable. I gave him a turnip. Have I ever given him a tomato? Dang it. I heard Edward Teapot. Everybody in Edward Teapot. Jesus Christ. Bacon surprise. Noah's birthday. He's 34 years old. Edward, do you like... I heard the old woman who lives in a shoe is an orphan herself. Lore! Okay, we did not fail our wife. We successfully... Darn it, I'm always off. Successfully romanced her. I want to go find that map stone. Ran away. More fish. I need that ability. Got him. Okay. Still catching the fish. No. It's work. I still can't believe I didn't get that map stone that was sitting right there. Do we have this one done? Yes. What's she like? Pumpkin. Here. You too. Have some of that. I didn't mean to click that, but, you know, it's what I do. Rainfish. What the flip just happened? They're gone. Because the moonfish came out? Whoa, relax. Pile of slime. What am I doing? This one, I'm missing a map stone. They're like swimming not in the water. What do you want me to do? Shit. Fad ended? What does that even mean? I'm trying to fish here. Alright. Something else grows here? Didn't do that. This is moss. Sweet moss, and wherever that is, fairy sneeze, pour honey on stumps of trees. These are the other map stones, are they not? Yeah. I think the darkness is actually helping me, because it's making me look at everything. Hiccup. Is it over here? I just get distracted. No, I don't see it. I am stuck. My pig mad at me? No. But we're gonna go ahead and feed him. We'll feed him one of the many, many coin fish we have. That wasn't enough. Rainfish. Feed you a pike. Where's the other map stone? Where am I going? Aha. Pressing the wrong button. Rose of Romance. Gift the rose to start a date. Take them prompt and don't be late. What is this for? Yeah, just got distracted. Chicken auction. I definitely want to get some chickens. Blood moon tonight. Fantastic. Already know I suck at the combat, so... That worked. Just gotta catch 'em. Okay. The hell is that? Can't read what's on there? That. Alright, I'll try again. Awful tench. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, these are all grown now. Well, poop. Well, poop. So I need to go this way. Actually, let's go home. Yeah. Go home. This was a good decision to be able to do that. I knew fast travel would be much better than not having it. Maypole dance in 2 hours. Where is it? Dang it. amethyst. Down here, squirrel. I feel compelled to do so. Whoa. Alright. Chicken auction is starting. There's the bucket. I can just put equipment in there, but the other buckets don't appear here. Interesting. One challenge after the next today. Go on a date. It up. Mossy Tower Base. I got 5 wood. 5 stone. 5 wood. 5 stone. And there the cow. See you do one last time. Ooh. There we go. Alright, so the next thing I want to build is a pig pen. Get that going really quick. Catalog. Utility. Nope, this one. Pig pen. Yeah, we're going to put it right. Ginger nut. Something's going on with her. She almost got that all on her own. Wow. Whoa. Okay, I also want a chicken coop. Oh, the mailbox is there. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, mailbox. Well, frick. Needs a lot. She can do it, and he can help. Nice. Build. If she makes a mill, where does it end up? Is it happening? Oh. Scent charm. +2 charm. You know what I've noticed? Did I lose my charm buff? Maybe that's what happened. I lost my charm buff. But I don't have stat increases. Like, my stats aren't increasing here. Is this only what you're born with? If that's the case, thank God we married her, because look at her stats. I wonder if they go up at the end of the year. Maybe that's it. Baby! Ooh. We having a baby. I need to find mellow fields and stuff. Okay. Close. I want to see what that is. Hey, buddy. Peggy soup. Add a sprig of budding holly. Chicken drumstick. Ginger dye. Spicy color. Wait. Don't I have a gate here? No, I don't. Just run it. He needed something, but we're in a hurry. There's a blueberry just sitting on the ground. Is it already over? I think it's already over. Dang, dude, and I rushed. Wow, just choking my own spit. How odd. Okay, I may not have permission to do that, but the guy freaking left a blueberry on the ground? Which is weird, right? He hired help. Stuffed my mattress full of herbs to keep away every type of hag, scorn, all that stuff. Sweet moss. Great news. Now I often seem jolly and rosy-cheeked, but I'm a twisted grump inside. I hate seeing my old pub become some clean, efficient, money-making machine. Melanie will put fancy artwork on the walls and hang chairs and sides from the rafters next. It's dragged me down, it really is. That's what's bothering him. But she doesn't work here no more, dude. I took her away. Oh, I haven't figured out what he likes. Wasn't a tomato, it wasn't a turnip. I don't think it was a carrot. I don't think it was cabbage. I keep thinking veggies, but I just realized it can be any of this stuff. Maybe he likes pears. Nope. Precious irises grow when the year is still new. Have a good one. What's she like? Pumpkin. Oh. Oh yeah, she didn't. This is a secret. I heard Ash Brown really doesn't like the brothy Grim. Who does? Here's a secret for you. I heard Ginger Nut really doesn't like the Dynasty broth. A lot of dislikes happening. Oh yeah, the bacon surprise. Hey, before you go in there, eat one of these. Gonna meet someone so likable. Always great to have an ally in this day and age. You never know who might be plotting against you. It's them, the Kettles. Sorry about that. Just got so easily wound up like a beetle on a string. What you need? Buying a hop tooth if you're selling. Oh. Here you go. Thanks, just what I asked for. Oh, we're turning it around. Hold on. What do you like? Tomato, great news. Went from 2 blue hearts to now 1. Herbert has no friends, yet Herbert thinks you could be a friend. You know, Faye? You know, Faye? Maybe you can help Herbert one day. Herbert will think about it. Nice. What do you need? Like, I'm just in town helping people today. What's happening? Such a sight as not will be sad if I had a pink rose. Great news! I used to be completely mad for fairies as a young girl. My dad told me he had a book of pressed fairies somewhere in the house. It sounded grotesque. Could never find the book, though. I'm beginning to think he might have been pulling my leg. Dad was always like that. Tall tales, outlandish stories. I was entranced, though. That man could talk the hind legs off a Bargist. I don't remember what you like suddenly. I have to leave the menu. Remember, it's strawberry. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. Needle nip. There's a fish that tastes nicer when caught by a 9-skill fisherman, I'm guessing, according to the stories. Quickly give him an apple. Or Jeffrey Black really doesn't like checkered chub. Okay. She likes pears. Nice. Not so bad when you actually listen. Appreciate it. The secret for you. I heard it. Lucy Arrows really doesn't like blueberry. Did you know that I used to be the best pastry chef in all of Quill? Of course you didn't. Why would you? It's not like I go around telling anyone, you know. Anyway, I once entered a pie in the bake-off. Hey, a cutscene. My pastry, well, let me tell you, my pastry is lighter than a ghost butterfly. It was just a pity I mistakenly used gassy apples rather than regular apples for the filling. Lol. LOL. Pig ping completed. They had to demolish the outhouse in the fest fields afterwards. She likes the moonfish. Careless, talk costs lives, will not lives with something. Oh, that's nothing. He doesn't like pond lurker or pork chop. Do you like pears? No. Have you encountered the witch hunter yet, Zorric? You can find him in the tavern in the homesteads between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. It's a mysterious character that most Quillians tend to give a wide berth to, but you might want to seek him out. Somebody else said that to me before, and we did find him. What you need? Absolutely. A rainfish. Thanks. Spot on. Nice. And we know she likes something, right? Honey. How are you faring, dearie? I'm keeping myself busy, mainly watching those kettles. If I befriend both families, what happens? You know, I used to be married to Ignatius. Ignatius. I love you. I love you too. Then a young couple moved in, Edward and Holly, and let's just say it got a bit messy. Must keep this a secret. They can't find out. Before you knew it, we had swapped partners. Okay. Ignatius and Holly can keep each other. He's her sour old girl and she's a brass digger. I'm not sure that's... Whoops, I meant to gift you twice there. How do I do it again? Is it gonna be enough? Yes! I'm very happy, dear. I keep looking out of my window. I'm seeing them kettles laughing at us. I think they need putting in their place to cherish you as our best friend and don't want them stealing you off of us across the way. Could you make them dislike you somehow? Put poo in their house. Slingshot them. I don't care. You are our friend. Prank the kettles. This is the guy that likes gassy apples. Here you go. Turnips taste better when you have a good, honest marriage, like the good, honest turnip. Interesting. I meant to gift you. Sure. That grows really slow for him. Rumor within a rumor within a rumor. Legendary sword, that's right. Bye. Boots. Gift. It says he likes something here. Pear. Her 6th winter was the day Edna Teapot was born. Hey, learned her birthday. Okay, I'm going as fast as I can. I had to slingshot a chicken. Alright, is there anybody else I want to befriend here? Hold on. Yes. Oh, my mother sent you to give me that? Typical. Couldn't deliver it herself. I suppose some sort of effort. I suppose it is some sort of effort, at least. We never really connected. I don't hate her, though. I just wish she had been more loving when I was growing up. I needed her, and she wasn't there. Anyway, you don't need my tell of woe. Thank you for this. It's given me cat food for thought. And for you, speaking of cat food, how would you like... Got it. There's a secret for you. I heard that Teresa Brown likes fairy bread. Doesn't like that. You like pears? Nope. But I got him to 1 heart. Well, hey ho, and hi ho, silver lightning. It's away we go. I can tell our friendship is at the start of a long, beautiful journey. That or a quick trip around the block. Eh? Have you ever wanted to be a smith? I couldn't lift a hammer if I tried. I did try to lift a hammer once, but Jeremy shouted, "You can't touch this." He is very protective. I feel like I like feeling safe and secure. I also like the feeling other things that catch my meaning. Well, hey, mean fine fabrics, of course. Always fancied being a tailor. Pity there are no more marriable Mr. Tailors around. Hey, wink. Are you hitting on me? Do you like pears? Just giving away pears. You will have to excuse me. Sometimes I get such terrible headaches from banging away on the forge all day. I do love my work, though. The smell of the furnace and feeling the heat of the coals, seeing metal shaped to become something useful and beautiful is where I'm happiest. That's it. Done got learned. Gotta sell this stuff. Take a bit of their money. No. Ooh, how much does zinc sell for? 7. No, that was 10. 13, okay. Alright, I'll take 8 more of your monies. Ah, look like you could be trustworthy cat lover, am I right? I do hope so. There are 3 things in this world you can rely on. Cats, more cats, and milk. Once had a fellow who I hoped would show me the world. Yeah, what happened? I thought he would lift me on his shoulders to touch the stars. Oh, an apple. All he did was eat fruit and sit reading on the toilet. Be another half hour yet. Gonna be a while longer. This book is engrossing. Are you still in there? Hello? Q? He died sitting on the toilet? I like to think he got flushed. You don't know if he's dead or not? You. You like pears? You are not like your mother. Make everyone friends. Okay, still don't have permission to do that. Okay. He wants a bucket? Haven't seen the kettle dude in a while. There we go. Your star, thank you, Zorric. And there's... So it already does this calculation instantly once you give it to him. I have that extra bucket now. Is she turning into a gnome? Where's the old man? It's a windy day. Keep accidentally hitting a button. Woof. Do I know where they live? Because then I can just deliver it that way, right? That's right, you can just put stuff in people's mailboxes. Clay teapot. They had a kid together? Well, I guess you can have kids. Because it's a stork. Gift note. Look at all the gifts. Wow. Gift from Edna. Cassie Apple. Betty Scrumpy. Because we're friends. Friends. Spiky Tip makes you shoot real straight but stops shooting, but stops you shooting much, old mate. That's right, we're supposed to go talk to what's-her-face. Lucy Arrows. Veil? Comes from the highest form of Fae. Void is dark like the brightest day. Kobe Jug. Sending me a 2-star apple. That's fine. That's good. This is their home. Boom. I don't have permission for that. I think he's trying to show me something. He wants an object? Like maybe flowers? An item? This is different from all the other ones. Maybe he wants like a whatchamacallit? Anti-sickness. Only a 9 Master Sickle user or above can truly cut a whistle root and fill it with love. Oh. You know, that kid just made me realize. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's next to that. Okay, so my artisan is 6. Oh, I'm an artisan with the sickle. I'm just an adept. With the tin shovel, I'm an artisan level. This is craftsman level. I'm an expert fisherman going on to level 9. Apprentice. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. Water bucket obviously can't be leveled. Look at all this stuff. Is that a book? Hello? Part 4? Although only those found in the Dark Forest will actually eat a dog. Sometimes they will cook the dog, and this is called a hot dog. The dog will protect its master from danger by leaping and barking at the enemy, scaring them into not attacking. Your dog dies of old age. Please remember that it will be absorbed in the cycle of life and likely come back to visit you as a small newt or buttercup. Although you may need to visit the buttercup as they have no legs. The animals die? What have I done? We all know if Bo dies in the game, he dies in real life. We can't have that. There's a baby? Fred Brown? And a book. Fairy Realms Purekin. Man steps in the realm, bathes in the azure waters, has his heart refreshed and his love renewed. They say it never rains there, which is probably good as many Purekin homes are made out of gingerbread. This is not confirmed. Oh, this place is made of candy? What? Goddess Opal. 4 fairy realms, each of their own stone doorway, standing silently in a circle. There's another book. Pointless collectible, a great design. A guide to catching insects. Let's talk about insects. There are 5 types of collectible flappy small creatures. Bees, fireflies, wisps, moths, and butterflies. Some only appear at night. Some gather by light, and different types can be found in different regions. Got to catch all of them in some sort of collection. Must think of a catchier phrase for that. There's actually not much point to such a collection unless sometime in the future someone creates a die making machine. How do? Hold on. You like cabbage? Gotta see. Okay. having a baby. Or had a baby. Can I take this? I can. Okay. Why is that carrot just there? Woof. I hear you, Bo. I hear you. The blood moon. All right, I felt like we did a lot of stuff there to move some relationships. Sorry. The firefish. 4-star firefish. Catch any more? The chance we can get him at 5-star. Dang. Nope, that's Cointown. That doesn't help me. That was the firefish. Been one of those in a while. All right. What's he need? Talk. Oh, treasure hunt. That egg. Let's go home. Again, no sound on the tree cutting is weird. It's okay, I know, Bo. Oh, what am I doing? It's funny, the axe is the slowest growing thing that I think I own. Auto collecting resources. Boom. Pig pen. Yeah, hammock is just as complex as anything else. Here, have that. There you go. Okay. I don't think that one's producing. I need to go move it around. Or I put more stuff on it. Maybe I just need to move them over. I will try that and see what happens. Because if the trees are a problem in this game, that might be preventing it. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think they just can't be next to each other. Maybe that's it. And then I want to test something. Can I move it with the product on there? I can. Let's do that formation and see what happens. Like that. So you probably could do them then if it keeps the product on, aka like the starter. In this case, oh, the other thing's ready too. Yeah, there's something about them next to each other. All right, big speed bow. What? The pig. All right. Lots of challenges done today, too. 5 wood and 5 stone. 5 wood and 5 stone. So we get a rebate. Awesome. Marble toss. Homestones. It's got a statue. Do I actually have to talk to the goddess statues, I wonder? I feel like I've seen more than 10 of them. Send your family gathering. Family or friends help build a greenhouse. Fey greenhouse. Sheep pen. Defeat 50 enemies. Clear simple wood. Forge 10 items. Purchase a blacksmith. Hire staff for the blacksmith. Reach rank 5 in blacksmith reputation. Yeah, we haven't unlocked some things still, which I'm going to try to keep moving along, finding those systems. So, renown and shops. It's obviously, I need money to buy them. Combat we opened up today. I need to go turn in stuff. How did... I wonder if it's because... No, I didn't use a tin sword on it. Something told me that. That information there. I think... Unlocking stuff. New walls. This stuff was just added, I think, he said yesterday. Doors and windows. Make your house look pretty. I'm not really big in customization. You didn't know? I feel like I'm not very good at it. I mean, literally, the grass I put on the side of my house is all the same thing, because I'm sure someone out there knows how to make it look good. But yeah. Look at all this. So much to unlock. The decorations. So the customization was added, and then all of this is there. Rocks. Are these crystals? Brilliant crystals. Oh, that might be interesting. Get something like that. Make it look a bit more unique. Lost rock. Yes. Time for statues. A flip? A worm? Is that what ate our parents? Spriggan statue. Oh, we can see all the enemies. Knob. Mum, hero, hag, heroic, Dad? Spoilers? Uncle Bill statue? Oh, that's what it is. A Jabberwock. Okay. Is there a way to mark all as seen? A flip? 10,000 something. Jeez, got a lot of this stuff unlocked. Oh, that's from the challenges. Fireplace. Nothing in here looks excitingly cool to me, though. Not yet, anyways. I see some stuff I'm interested in. Simple bookcase. So furniture does have, like, things to it, right? Okay. Vampire's chair. What? No. Luxury bed for the newlyweds. Get this bed. Can recolor. A mirror. Wow, look at all this stuff. Sugar plum tree. I think I saw one of these. Or some of these? Maybe. Or that's in the Fae place. Stuff that looks familiar. Unlock through a task, through a trader. Seed Replicatron. Blood Moon Lantern. Inspecting Gadget. Base of Forgiveness. Interesting. Nightberry Bush. I need to collect more nightberries. Glutton's Trough. Dust Cherry Bush. Crystal Bean Bush. Elderberry Bush. Gooseberry. Grape Bush. I've not seen any grapes. A Bumba Bloop Fanoop bed. We're growing something specific, I'm sure. You know, just like, you know, growing patch. And then we're missing the greenhouse, evergreen house, and the Nog greenhouse. Interesting. Is anybody still in the blue? Jed Scrumpy and Roman Salt. I don't know why they don't even like me. They just haven't liked me from the beginning. I have a lot more friends now. Hopefully they can help me build stuff. I think that's really important to the process. Items. Oh yeah, we got this crap. It tells us how to get better crap. Eventually you want to 5-star all this? Axe. Tin shovel, tin sickle. Wait, I got better ones than that, right? No, I got better weapons than that. This is the only bow you get. These are all swords. Interesting. Is that a wand? Are these magical things? A wooden key. Arcane. Miscellaneous. Unlocked a lot of that. Gotta get them higher star ones. 35 glass jars we've collected from digging things up. So digging things up isn't so bad. It doesn't give you a lot of great stuff, but it also gives you a lot of great stuff because it's stuff you may want to use multiple of. Especially like the glass jar. Alright, let me go inside and check this. Okay. I wonder if I can get her... Wait, I gave this away, I thought. No. I obviously didn't. How's she making mills? What's she making mills with? Oh, this stuff is disappearing. She's making something. Hold on. It was the one with... We can actually figure it out. She made blueberry jam. That's what we ate. Huh. But... What? So what the hell is she doing on the farm? Where does the, like when she's harvesting fruit and stuff, where does that go? But she's not, because I just did all that. I am so confused about this stuff. Because it's not, I don't think it's appearing here. Without seeds and stuff, I can't see how she would, I don't know. She's only cooking 1 meal, right? The farmhand, I'm not sure about. What about chef? Right? She can cook stuff. Find recipe categories to suit your needs. Okay. So she cooks a meal. Oh, where's the... Why is that... That should be automatically there, in my opinion. I know it makes it look a bit overwhelming, but it is definitely not. And then we can also add in... That's what she's doing. She's feeding the animals. And that's probably where some of that stuff is going. Collect honey. I don't think I have any recipes that use honey. Cook for sale. Ah. Cook for sale. Interesting. Yeah, if we can earn money, I guess. I don't know if it'll work, though. And how fast we'll go through everything. Anyways, let me add in some more stuff here. Do 10 more of those. Hold on to some blueberries. Running out of blueberries. Yeah, I need to grow more things. Tons of fish. I'm really good at catching those fish. Why does this one jump? I don't know if I should just put in all the different kinds of fish. Because I'm not really gifting a lot of these. And I think for like fishing we're missing stuff from a whole different area. So at this point, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. And we'll be catching more. She can have that. I think we're good. Moonfish. Put the lower tier stuff in there. Some more of that in there. I don't know if that's going to be used. Nothing's asked for curse fish yet, so curious. Don't have any of those in there. Not really catching them though, am I? Alright, next thing. Any of this? Don't know. I left these at weird numbers. Yeah, she's using flowers and stuff. But the honey and stuff doesn't seem to be going away. That means she must be collecting it still. We'll see what happens. Beans, water. And there's no food in here. She still wants barley. Saved progress, and it's going to save its progress again here very quickly. All right, we got to call it good. 5 hours and 44 minutes. Back to the title screen. I need to go continue to push story so we can open up some more places. We have a kid coming. I need to open up the other systems. We need to get a shop, and we need to start learning what renown is. I want to get to that point. That's definitely what needs to happen. Enjoying the game immensely after getting out of the tutorial, yet it still feels messy and stuff like that. It's definitely a game you're gonna have to play around with to figure out what's going on and things. I think it's one of those games that when you play through it the first time, it's gonna be a mess and it's just things are gonna happen. But if you played through it again, you would know what to do. And so, like, you know, you would just immediately go do certain things, you know, or go unlock certain things and that kind of stuff. Combat's pretty tough. I'm not understanding it 100%. I think I am understanding it. It takes a while probably to get used to. Still don't like the mini games. Keep mixing up what the mini game does or whatever, and there's a lot of them. But you know, as soon as those mini games stop, I'll be okay with that. But we did make some 5-star objects and stuff like that today. Exploring is a lot of fun in this game. Just gathering stuff is fun in this game. So some of that is definitely done right. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel polished or something. We got 5 achievements yesterday. Today we got hitting the sweet spot, forge a 5-star item, a load of fun, mine some ore during an ore rush, total carnage, fight during an eclipse. We did the training sequence there. A briar engagement, travel to the briar. I was just seeing if you could open what happens when you went to the gate, and I guess that was an achievement 23.1% of players have done. Kinder surprise, have a baby / adopt. So we got that, and a hitch in time, get married. Getting married was really, really easy and fast and simple. So obviously the game wants you to get there. The gambling for the child is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those 6 achievements are rare, meaning 10% or less of players have gotten them. Which is, I feel like, a key component to this game. A briar engagement was the next achievement on list. The next one is still hidden. I don't know what the achievement under that one is. Then there's purchase a shop and clear Simplewood. I don't know what just happened there. I want to get some chickens, some sheep. I want to get the animals together. Taking care of animals in this game doesn't seem too complicated. As long as you can make them happy, you can get the product. So it's nice that they don't just, you know, wither away or something like that. So defeat an elite monster. There's a lot of hidden achievements in here. Clear the story task, a missing child. That's interesting. Receive a 5-star boon from a goddess, which is sort of if you want to try. So a lot of story task stuff and just beating like Midwood, Simplewood. Yeah, we're getting into at this point, we're getting into the 15% or less of players territory. And I can see why. So, yeah. It's... You got to get through the tutorial, and you just have to start playing the game. You can be sort of turned off by how everything is moving and things like that, but I've just gone into open stuff up mode and that kind of thing. And I think those challenges might be a great idea to keep you on task and things, but also I don't think so at the same time. I think sort of just accomplishing things by opening up stuff first might be the way. I don't know. Learn by doing type stuff, I guess. But definitely the game feels a lot better today than it did yesterday. So 8.5 out of 10, pretty easy. Is it 9 out of 10 territory? I don't know. We'll see as things go on. I do not know if I will be able to die by the 5th part to see how the transferring of the Kynseed happens. So I think the main focus in part 4, which will be tomorrow for those watching live, will be going back to that bridge area, doing that kind of stuff, getting our child and seeing what that's about, like how to raise the child and things. Probably a new task is probably involved with that. And then, yeah, we're only finishing spring too. Like spring is just coming to an end. So it takes about a part and a half to get through a season. So it's only 2 weeks in game, but it's still enough to make a difference in the time, but not enough to actually push things along. So this game definitely is in about 4 hours. Now, more like 5 hours per part, but I'm trying to think. A week is about 3.5 hours is where I'm going to put it. So it's still many hours to get through a year. So it's going to be interesting. Hey, you have a great evening too, Galka. Thanks for being here. Trying to think there's anything else I'm looking at here, but I don't think so. I think we just got to keep pushing, open up the systems, buy a shop, and then I think in the 5th part, I'm going to focus on trying to finish things in the... Like, I was in town befriending everyone because it's part of the Kynseed. I want to see what happens when you unlock stuff for the Kynseed. Does that boost the next one and things like that? Then my question is, is having like a successor and things like that important, like in the sense of just stats? But I don't know once we get there. I think this is one of those games that people will play 50 to 100 hours of and then sort of stop playing, because I think it's going to be really hard for the game to keep hold of you. I do think those who play longer probably restart the game and try to do different things. Earning money in the game does not seem easy without probably the investment stuff, like buying the shops, spending all your money on stuff. I'm going to see if the chef stuff helps ease up on that. The challenges also give you a lot of money and things. The building of stuff with your friends and stuff, I do like that system. I think that's an interesting way. It's sort of like the community coming together to get things done. That's definitely an interesting way to do things. Yeah, and you can build other houses and stuff like that. I think that's going to be sort of like the end game, is just opening all that stuff up to get as many people moved into the town as possible and befriend even more. But we're also coming up to like more people are going to die over time, right? And stuff like that. So the villages will change. So you'll invest in people and eventually they just won't be around anymore. The other thing is information is crucial, I feel, in this game. While I'm not sure if their likes and dislikes are random. If it's not, the wiki will have the answer. If it is, talking to people is a crucial thing in this game, because finding out those little tidbits of what they don't like, what they do like, will make the big difference of how fast to advance someone. I don't know if relationships decay over time or anything like that. Again, I've just been like, there's a reason to give someone gifts after they're maxed out, because those little secrets that they can give you. And like, what's his face giving me a 0 on the padlock, so those are eventually meant to be opened by befriending people. And I wonder if the other areas you have to like build the stuff to get the people to move in, to then befriend them, to get the code for that, and so on. So who knows? But like the date sequence was a little weird. I was married, then went on a date. But it looked like by fulfilling those things, you probably can get a lot more friend points quickly. And not just through the gift, but the idea of like, you know, if you want to marry somebody to get into that relationship and get it done. But we just happenstanced upon our wife. I guess she's not Miss Jug anymore, but technically she is. But anyways, we stole the pub owner's daughter, is what we did there. Yeah. And I was surprised about the child, with that, you know, the couples that switched there. The kettles and the teapots, I think, yeah, because they're like a mirror image of each other. Anyhow, I was like, oh, they had a kid, and then I realized like it doesn't matter because the stork. But anyways, we got a lot of lore, we got a lot of interesting things. I hope people are enjoying the gameplay, or at least getting an idea of the game. I eventually want to buy the clock for sure, so maybe we'll move time with that. But I also like, is it better not to move time too quickly and stuff like that? I don't know. It's a lot of questions. But I am 22 out of 70 achievements so far just by playing the game. Not even really trying to achievement hunt. That's good. 31% of them. I'm sure, like, beating Simplewood and stuff like that, it'll get more complicated down the road. I wonder if divorce is one of the achievements. Let me look really quick to see if that's not even a secret achievement. Let me go down here. Gift a villager all their liked items. Oh, alchemy. I haven't gone back to that. Learn all the skills from a master. Discover all the date spots. There's a lot of them, obviously. Maybe not. It might be a thing to get divorced and then remarried or something. Who knows? Eventually you die, so you have to get married to someone else. So maybe not. I don't know. But yeah. Anyhow, I think that's it. I think that's all I have for today. We'll be back tomorrow and Friday with more Kynseed. This game will be hit by copyright, but don't worry. I'm literally just erasing whatever song it is. I don't know why. The first time it was caught once. The second part it was caught twice. I'm expecting it to be caught 3 times this next round. But they're like, it's one of those things where they like try to take the music. I'm sure at one point that the music that they used was like creative license and stuff. I think that might have been somewhere that like the dev may have said something like that, and then like they've backtracked. That's why I can't trust music like in general, because someone's like, oh, it's a Creative Commons, blah blah blah, and then suddenly you're getting hit by copyright because they decided no, not anymore. Like that's the danger when people are like, oh yeah, you can use my music freely, use it everywhere, and then they start getting that money, and then they want more money, and then they they get that third party person, and that's because it's not being claimed by the person, it's being claimed by a company that's saying it's their music and stuff like that. That's how they hide on YouTube now, is by this third party company that does claim for a lot of big people, but also starts claiming for the small people because they get a cut of the cut. And that all adds up. You're talking millions of dollars changing hands and stuff like that. But I'm not there for that, and I will freaking nuke them every time. So that's what I plan on doing. It's not a big deal because it's not like, when I play Final Fantasy and 17 claimants come up and they're claiming 6 different songs and that kind of stuff, because it takes a lot. Each and every claim on a song, so every new song has to be dealt with. And then the other thing is, sometimes you will deal with it for one group and be like, nope, this isn't your property, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody else will come along and claim it because they think they have rights too. Or it actually is being claimed by the company, even though they said, yeah, you can stream our stuff and things, but they just don't tell you they're going to try to steal your profits. So, but this game is nowhere near that, but it can drive people away because of that. But since it is only one song, we drive forward and just deal with that for these 5 parts. And maybe in the future, if this game, if I have an itch to come back to it or whatever after the next couple parts, we'll come back and we'll play it some more. But it's nowhere near where the other games end up. And like, probably down the line, it'll be hit again, but that happens all the time for so many other videos, especially Final Fantasy ones. And that's pretty much it. Legend of Zelda, like A Link to the Past gets hit, and freaking any Final Fantasy anything gets hit. But except for Tactics until that one thing. I don't know how Tactics gets away with it, but anyways, thank you everybody. Thanks to any mods in chat. If I haven't said that, I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you for hitting the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Subscribe. We're going to be playing through Kynseed. Next is Roots of Pacha here in a couple weeks. Fields of Mysteria after that, and then Coral Island at the end. I am doing these in order of what I thought was going to be least interesting to most interesting, least fun to most fun. Sunhaven was moved up because people warned me about that game, that they had played it for many hours. These are people that put in 50 plus hours into that game, so they were like, look, you should probably look at the stuff and play it first, and good on them. But this will definitely be the first game we actually get the 5 parts on, which is good. And unless something catastrophic happens tomorrow, but at this point I just can't see that. I'm actually enjoying the game, just playing it. It's good ADHD itcher, I guess. But the other games, I think they'll be more my style, or at least they look like something more interesting to me, more Stardew Valley-like. But Kynseed definitely was on my list for a long time, so I'm glad we got here. I'm glad I got to see this game the way it is and stuff like that. I really do hope this game has 2 things. The tutorial needs to be smoothed out, and the UI system. I found another bug. Actually, I found like 2 different bugs today, but the one bug of me like getting on the pig and then being underneath the bridge, walking on the water, I don't know what that was about. But I'm glad there was a setting to let me go back to the last exit and stuff, so I'm not stuck. So good on the devs for having that, and then like that kind of stuff. But again, some more polish would have been really nice. Anyhow, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great and go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. If I don't see you, I'll be doing this stuff. I already told you what I'm doing. But I got to get out of here. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark. Bye.